chugged a shit ton of Waterloo. Good morning, gamers. Good to see you, dude. We have not given up on our goals, man. We've got work to do today, bro. We do. Good morning to Stream Elements. Good to see you, Mr. Shilly. Looking freaky tonight, dude. Welcome to FreakyLife live stream. Nightbot, good to see you. Jerk it. I have to burp again. I gotta burp again. Never mind. Okay, it didn't work. Actually, this is a really appropriate song for today. Jerk it, thank you for being early, brother. Mr. E-Girl Marcy, good to see you. Rady Bean, how are we doing? Op with stream, sit the fuck down, dude. Unfortunately, I lied. You're not dead. You hate to see it. Corruptible Spoon, what's up, brother? Stacy GM, not right now. I haven't done the Doom CAs. I've been a GM since its inception, but I have not yet done the Doom CAs because I haven't really been playing my main. When I become unlazy, I'll probably go for it at some point. Mr. K-Boo, welcome back. What's up, big boy? Grugrux, how are we doing? Mr. Zoe, welcome in, dude. What is this, 1056? Oh, the Throne song? You're talking about Throne. Juice Horror, what's up, brother? Good morning, dude. Thanks, Fashion. What the freak, dude? What the freak? What does it only say one viewer? Oh, dude, my view bot has probably not kicked on yet. Oof. Damn, I'm gonna have to talk to Twitch about that one, dude. Holy hell. Anyway, Mr. Grugrux, how are we doing? Good to see you again. Double Hugh. I can't hear him. Autistic Biscuits, have you tried turning the volume on, man? Thank you for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate the Raw Prime, the first sub of the TastyLife live stream. That is rent paid, dude. All right? The rest of this is for free, dude. I saw some Helm in your intro, and I was like, oh shit, he must be goated for real, for real. I like to think of myself as I am the worst best player in RuneScape. Out of all the people that are the best players in RuneScape, I am in there, but I am the worst of them. Dead last, man. Grizzled Ranger, what's up, brother? Digging these streams? I'm digging you, man. A refresh, dude. Welcome back. Juice Whore, how we doing? Having an I am sexist. Same account, dude, but the liberals made me change the name, dude. Made me change that. What's up, Neverender? Good morning. So the RS Avengers raid, dude, that was so much fun, man. That was I cannot wait until those boys get to TOB, man. We're gonna have to take them one at a time, all right? I'm not sure if we could, like full send that. Do we have any seaweed spores? I'm gonna see if there's any seaweed spores down here. No, that's fine. I have a lot of seaweed. I have enough, dude. We're probably fine. Let's do a birdhouse run, then we're gonna go directly, excuse me, back to the Rogue's Den. Oh, I gotta stop burping, bro. Holy shit. We're going to go directly back to the Rogue's Den and then finish off. Actually, I don't need that, do I? I don't need that at all. Then we're going to finish off our final piece. Only 35 of those? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we still got to finish off our final piece of the outfit. Which, for the love of God, dude, please let us get that today, man. Holy hell. Tasty is the bottom 99% of the top 1%. I'm the bottom 99% of the top 0.1%. That's probably true. That sounds accurate. Dude, I didn't get a fucking oh my fucking God, bro. Okay. God damn it. I'm going to Castle Wars. All right, rip one. Actually, wait, no. Dude, I have so many fucking rubies. I'm fine. I don't need to care about that. All right, give me one of these. We go back here. Beautiful. Do you fuck with Monuments? I have listened to Monuments, not heavily, but I really liked them back in like late college. Cause they were like great workout music, dude. I listened to them at the gym all the time. But I didn't really listen to them other than that, honestly. Let you give them the hard kit. Hardcore, let me know if we're down for some scuffed yammers. Dude, we could potentially do some yammers today because we're very close to getting to the point in the guide where we have to do Tithe Farm. And I'll probably do like a couple hours of Tithe Farm today, but I don't want to inundate you guys with exclusively Tithe Farm. So we can probably switch over after that. I don't know how, we're pretty close. I don't know how close, but we're pretty close. So a headline, you guys had more rain in one day than the last 7 years yesterday. We did, bro. Everything fucking flooded, man. Everything fucking flooded, dude. Cars were absolutely ruined. Freeways were shut down, dude. People couldn't leave their homes. We don't have the irrigation systems, dude. Or whatever the hell the flood systems, dude. We're straight up like the Philippines when it comes to that shit, bro. There's nothing. We got nothing. Are we phased up on this fine evening? Dude, I'm team liquid for life, which is why They just fucking lost to some no-name team with a liege back on the roster, dude. Just got demolished by some no-name fucking team today, bro. Meanwhile, you were doing FFA Friday. Dude, I was actually kind of shocked my power didn't go out. Because there were a lot of people's power went out yesterday. But not mine. All right, sweet. We got these. Let's go back to the Rogue's Den. What do we need? The gloves? Okay, we need the gloves, I'm pretty sure. Uber driver from the airport was talking to us about the draining infrastructure of Phoenix. Wait, did you guys get back today? You guys are back, yeah? Dude, how is Oktoberfest? Is that fun? So tired, I didn't say a single word back. Average Uber drive, honestly. I bet if I went out there, it would fucking rain. Dude, I love the rain. That makes me so happy you have no fucking clue, bro. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. I will walk backwards into hell and face God. Where am I going? Berthorpe. Oh, it was a blast. Dude, you guys look pretty good in your lederhosen. What was the highlight of the trip, and why was it Alchemist? Why was Alchemist the best part of that trip? People's powering out because the electric company knew you were raiding with Twitch chat and they couldn't have that be broken up. Come on now. Dude, that's what I've been saying, man. They knew that I was going to take you through a raid, and so they're like, we can't let this guy fail, dude. You know what I mean? Got on a rack span yesterday, 375 KC, won at 420 KC. Dude, he's literally rich. Holy hell, dude. Dublin was crazy, Copenhagen was Alchemist, Munich was nuts, Oslo was chill but beautiful. I didn't know you guys went to Oslo. Did you see Magnus Carlsen there? Okay, I think we just have to fully get rid of everything to do this. Alright, good luck, dude. Let's one and done this. Let's just get this out of the fucking way, man. I can't believe we spent 4 hours here. Yeah, I ran into him. Seems like a nice guy, dude. Seems like a nice guy. How do you stay motivated when playing old school RuneScape? I'm about 1600 total level, but sometimes find myself taking extended breaks. Dude, I think that's a good thing. Like, okay. People say this all the time where they're like, how do you stay motivated? How do you stay disciplined? Dude, RuneScape should be fun. It shouldn't be something like the gym or like your diet or prioritizing your physical and mental health. Like, that stuff requires discipline and motivation. I don't think RuneScape should need that, you know? You should already be intrinsically motivated. If you don't want to play, just don't play. Take a little extended break, man. You go play. Dude, exactly. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I played Counter-Strike for 2 months straight, bro, on stream. Dude, barely made the car payments those months, but I needed it, man. I needed it, bro. I needed a little RuneScape break. But now we're back. I've got a new account. I've got new goals. I'm supposed to do all those things. Supposed to is a soft word. You could do all of those things, or what I like to do is I like to take shortcuts by waking up every morning, having a cup of black coffee and a cigarette, and eating McDonald's for lunch. And then usually I feel pretty good for most of the day. You know what I mean? 2A almost made me quit the game twice last year. The 2A grind is pretty brutal. That is true. That is a pretty brutal grind, man. I mean, especially, like, if you're an Iron Man and you're grinding out a shadow, oh, that's not fun. There's no way that's fun, because you have to do 2A without a shadow, bro. I'm not doing that. No way. It's kind of fucking wild to think about. Bro, when I started playing RuneScape, I played, for no joke, 12 hours a day. Probably for a full 2 years. I took one break when I got a full-time job, but that was for maybe a month and a half where I didn't play. Day 6, by the way, dude, tug me twice. Thank you for the day 6 reminder, man. I'm really looking forward to day 7, dude. It's in my calendar, actually. Missed CS2 with Penguin last night. That YouTube video better be worth it. Dude, yeah, I missed CS2 with 2 fucking squads last night. But I'm having to work overtime on this video, bro. We need it out by the 30th. It's pretty much done, though. I just need, like, a little bit of B-roll. It'll take me, like, an hour or 2 to capture the rest of it. Good Wars Dungeon with the boys hits different. Can't wait for raids, too. Dude, raids with the homies. Like, I don't care how burnt I am, dude. I will never hate running a TOB with the homies. That is something that will never get old to me, I don't think. When are we sending Cox on the hardcore? Not until I absolutely fucking have to, August. Not until it's almost mandatory. Bro, I might boost that shit. I don't know. I might just, like, buy my prayer scrolls and then figure it out from there. You know what I mean? Probably more tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, tonight's probably a no-go because I'm finishing up the B-roll tonight, and I've got to go to the gym after stream. So rough, man. Well, wait, Neverender, what were you doing? Were you grinding a shadow? Were you on an iron grinding shit? I don't like that guy being close to me. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. See how this works. What would your mental health be like without the gym? Historically, fairly poor. Maybe not like a direct correlation of the gym, but that's, you know, you just kind of need something to, you need something that's kind of like a reset activity for you, which might not be, okay, a road kid, dude. I'll fucking kill myself. Doubt. And become the person that it was meant to be. Dude! Dude, Penis Man got arrested. Oh my god, bro. I'm spending my mains money boosting mine. What level is your Iron Man? I didn't know you had a good Iron Man. Okay, I'm just gonna bank that. I don't give a shit. We're banking that. Beautiful. You didn't fail the lockpick. This is really not much better. The result is pretty much the same. That's okay. I got my old one back. Is that the one that got banned? Are you talking about the one that got banned, or am I thinking of something else? Tomatoes from my aunt's greenhouse made a super simple marinara. Ooh, dude, Chef Radio Bean? Holy hell. Dude, nothing hits harder than a homemade red sauce. Oh, it's so fucking good, bro. Unfortunate. Genuinely, how excited are you for sailing? 5 out of 10. I'm a very solid 5 out of 10. Like, I went over this, we talked about it on the Seibe cast, which if you guys want to listen to my full thoughts on sailing, we go into it there. But in general, I don't, like, the skill itself, I don't know. Like, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. But I'm not really putting a lot of stock in it. The one thing I am excited about is, all the stuff that's coming along with it, because there's a lot of sick fucking content coming along with sailing that's not like necessarily sailing. It's like, you know, the Slayer monsters, all the cool gear, the locations and stuff. That'll be good. Do we have any sub gifter persons? Yo, if someone gives Rip August a tier 2, I will time him out for 1 hour. Good luck, have fun. All right, easy peasy. Nice. My sailing plan is foolproof. Dude, actually, I don't think there's a single way that that plan could fail. No matter how good or bad sailing is, like, that will technically work. You know what I mean? Why was fool censored? Fool? What do you mean? What was censored? Hi, Obor, how are you doing? Dude, ooga booga. Booga, ooga, booga, booga. Good. Good. The answer is good. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Plus, we'll get an extra 190 bank spaces. Are we getting stuff? We're getting bank sailing spaces? Or bank spaces for sailing? Yeah? Beautiful. The only thing that stopped me is my knot tyings. Dude, what if you had to train sailing up to 45 to get your knot tying correct? Dude, looks like your plan is not foolproof. Unfortunate. Twitch chat censor start out full? That's weird. I don't see that on my screen. It's a meme that should have never came to reality. I hope they do something good with it, though. I mean, like, I was a fucking shamanism voter. I think shamanism would have been pretty tight. But I don't know. All I'm going to say is that Jagex has done a very good job over the past 2 years. They have had basically no misses that I can think of. Off the top of my head, all I can think of is, like, pretty fucking solid shit they released. So, I don't know. If they keep it up, I'm not scared. I'm not particularly worried. I'll say that. They replaced Dungeoneering with CG. Dude, CG is good content, too. I like CG. Meow. Their biggest miss in the past few years was TOA rates. Their biggest miss in the past few years was TOA in general. Maybe, dude, maybe a hot take, but I don't know. I had a whole ass YouTube video about that shit. Teamwork on Sailing is led by Ash. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta wait for this. We gotta wait a little bit. It includes devs who came out with leagues and tops, so the team is dope. Yeah, like I said, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. 2A purple percent rework makes you want to jump. What? Oh, they reworked it so that the shadow scaled better at higher invos, right? Like, I don't think it changed that much in lower invos, but like, generally, I think there's just a fundamental issue with TOA as content and the loot that it has. Like, dude, I released a whole video on it. All right, click on the YouTube. You fucking won't, you coward. The Seagull Griffin instead of Eagle is a hilarious take on Griffins. Dude, I think that looks fucking sick, dude. Maybe I'm in the minority. I like that shit. I think it looks cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Oh, come. Oh, God. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Saw a Games Report interview with Mod North. He genuinely said something to be good for Jagex, talking about it's okay if we lose money for game longevity. Besides that whole pride thing, like, he's done a pretty good job. You know what I mean? I think he's been a pretty good CEO. Oh, uh-oh. Yo, what up, Kofi? My man, good to see you, brother. Higher chance of getting non-light bearer fang of higher invo. We got 7 light bearers, 2 fangs, 9 straight purples, and 4 50s. Dude, less likely. Not impossible, man. Just less likely. Okay, I'm gonna be running through all of my stranger fruits on this fucking grind. This is insane. I'll bring TOA credit. Well, dude, that's what I think TOA should have been. Like, okay, what TOA is a really good way to get into raiding. Absolutely. Like, hands down, they knocked out of the park for people doing raids under 300. Above 300, it starts to get weird. Above 400, 450, it's not fun. It's just, they fucked it up, dude. You know what I mean? At least you got Fang. I got all purples except Fang and Shadow doing no Fang. Dude, that is... Oh! I did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. Once you get into real TOA, it's time to leave. Dude, get your Fang and then, I don't know, go to fucking Doom for the Eye of Ayak. You don't need the Shadow for a long time. The Shadow is really good for doing more TOA. So, it's great if you get Spoon to Shadow and then you can get the rest of the TOA items. That's fun. But the Eye is fucking beast as hell, bro. It's so good radio. And also, it's way more fun to get. And probably faster. Probably faster to get to. Shadow makes Whisper bearable. I bet the Eye would also probably do that. Yeah. The chap grind I went through was misery, but we pushed through, baby. What, the Masori chaps? Those ones? Let's go for Light Bear, and I got the Shadow before it. Dude, hell yeah. That's what we like to see, dude. The only thing I think I would be upset to get on an Iron Man is like a ward. The ward's pretty useless, especially because by the time you're going for like early invo TOAs, you probably don't have 80 prayer. 80 prayer is kind of a shit grind, honestly. You think $600 to $700 for one of those gym pulley machines is worth it? That sounds like a really good price. I don't think I would buy one unless I was really like set on making a really cool home gym. But I wouldn't just buy one of those. If you're making a home gym, you got to get like a rack and a bench, for sure. But if you have that and you buy the pulley machine, dude, I would love a pulley machine. That'd be sweet, you know. Do those free for all tobs every Friday. Most Fridays, not every Friday. Not every Friday. We skipped like 2 weeks because I was really into my hardcore. But I would say on average we'd probably get them like twice a month, honestly. Yo, did I ego your Prime, Kopi? I am so sorry if I egoed your Prime sub. If you're still here, please accept my dearest. Unless I said thank you, I don't remember. I generally don't remember. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the Prime, man. All right, sweet. I don't have any gyms near me, so I'd have to make a home gym. I would not start with a pulley machine, dude. You could get a rack, a bench, a bar, and a good few weights for like maybe $800 if you check on Facebook Marketplace, which is a pretty good deal, and you should definitely start your lifting journey with that. Don't get into the fancy pulley machines until you're pretty confident on your big compounds that are the important things you got to work on. Back in your gym, Mark King, great pot of Sebe, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it, man. Yeah, I've been real into the gym, man. My strength is coming back really quickly too, which is a very good feeling. Nice. Yo, what up, Josh? Good morning, brother. Dude, how is the rest of the stream? Nice. Compounds are king, dude. Compounds are king. I will shout that from the mountaintops until I perish. Dude, Josh, did you hear that Penis Man got arrested? Do you know who Penis Man is? Beautiful. Look in the hardcore. Dude, Octave, I really actually need that. Normally, I would tell you I don't need luck, but please, I really need luck right now. This is... It's getting real dark right now, man. We've been doing Rogue's Den for 5 hours, and we don't have the last piece, dude. What bank are we at? We are at 71. We're about to finish 71. We need to finish this off really quick, which we will do right here. Good luck, have fun. Haha, told you, buddy. Told you we'd get that done, dude. Give me a piece of rogue equipment. Give me the gloves. All right, we're done. Oh, my God, dude. Finally, bro. Finally, man. Oh, my God. Dude, we got 6 rogue kits doing that? Oh, my God. We probably did 30 fucking runs. Probably did 30 runs of that shit, bro. Oh, my God. Love the name of the account, dude. Thank you. Savix Venmoed me $50 to name my account Savix Liker, which is pretty cool. Any tips on when or what to eat before a lift? I would never eat right before a lift. If you're going to eat something light and eat it at least an hour before your lift. I would prioritize probably your carbohydrates so you got a little bit of fuel in your muscles to do that shit. I'm either starving or full before I go, and both suck. Yeah, you want to eat like an hour to 2 hours before you lift. Ideally. Real world trade, ban him? Dude, Cincy, don't worry. I have forwarded all of the necessary information, all right, to the JMods. Okay, do I buy this guy? Okay. Buy bronze, iron, and steel knives. Oh, shit. Oh, and I need gold. Oops. Dude, Cincy, good work on the free-for-all Friday yesterday, man. We knocked out of the park. Truly? Oh, that's not the right guy. Okay, I was supposed to buy these the whole time. That's not good, actually. I gotta hop worlds and buy these knives for a sec. Do early morning lifts fasted, enjoy the pain. Dude, if you're a genuine sicko, you can do that. That is not a bad thing to do. But you are weaker in the mornings. You are, scientifically speaking, statistically speaking, you are weaker in the mornings. It's a really good way to, like, build your fucking discipline, for sure. Okay, let's buy all of these. And maybe it doesn't really have any meaningful effects on your long-term gains, but I hate working out in the morning. I like to work out before stream, but I wake up at like 9 or 10 usually in the morning. I woke up at 11 today, bro. I was pretty gassed. We went to bed late because Mel was baking focaccia bread in the middle of the night. And so we stay up to do that. It gave me headaches while lifting. Yeah, I don't know. My body is weak and I'm a giant pussy. I like my conditions to be right. And that's fine, dude. I've accepted that. I know that about myself. My conditions have to be good for me to fully give something my all. Nice. I don't know. I like, dude, you know what I eat for breakfast normally? If I'm going to lift, I can't eat dairy because, I've got a weak baby boy stomach, and it makes my stomach a little, icky. But a nice little yogurt fruit granola parfait, that's an elite breakfast. That's a very elite breakfast if you use some Greek yogurt. Get the protein in. If I am lifting, I'll probably eat, like, eggs and avocado toast or something. Get all my healthy fats in, get all the good shit in, for sure. What up, Crystal Men, dude? Good morning, good morning. If I put the stream volume on the A in Savix, it lands on 73%. Poseidon, do you have autism? Asking for a friend. I do too, so I can ask you that. But that is one of the most autistic things I think I've ever heard, honestly. What's up, Kakashi, dude? Good morning, good morning. Dude, how are we doing, fellas? How was the week? Do we have any fun plans for the weekend? You guys getting crazy? You guys getting sexy? You guys getting wild, or what? What? Is it Saturday? I think it's Saturday today, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do a couple more world hops and we should be good. Could be my tism. Is there a reason you're banking them before every world hop? I am really stupid. I'm actually just really fucking stupid. So, that's different than, if that was the tism, that would make me smart. Unfortunately, that was my low IQ, actually. I forgot I could just genuinely do this. That's, wow. Wow, dude, good thing it's early in the stream, man. I don't want people to see that. Greek yogurt, crushed up breakfast bar, honey, frozen blueberries. Every morning that whore goes extremely moronic. That's an insane way to describe your breakfast, bro. That sounds good, though. That's like, dude, that's a high-powered breakfast. If you're someone who has a yogurt and berry parfait for breakfast every morning, you make a lot of money, and that's what that means. That doesn't mean anything else. You make a lot of fucking money. All right, we've got 25 more lock picks. You should be out of ultra compost. Grab 15 pineapples, 25 volcanic ash, abort to Camelot. Refill with pineapples. Use empty buckets on the tool leprechaun. Okay, so let's go get some more super compost. This is probably fine. I think this is about all we need. McDonald's got them shits. Bro, I still remember, speaking of like diet and exercise, when I first started doing YouTube content creation and like streaming, I was working myself to the fucking bone, bro. I would stay up until like 4 in the morning and I'd be starving and there would be nothing for me to eat except for McDonald's. Bro, I swear to God, I ate McDonald's every day for because I was too stupid to meal prep and cook. I ate McDonald's probably every day for a full fucking month, dude. A full fucking month. And quit bragging, bro. I have never felt worse in my life. Never felt worse in my entire life, dude. I would go to the gym the next day and I like genuinely, I could barely work out. It wasn't even a dirty bulk. I wasn't eating that much. I was barely eating, which is why I was so starving at night. I would have to cut my workouts off like halfway through because my stomach would start hurting so bad. And I was like, dude, what's going on right now? Like, why do I feel like this? I figured it out pretty quick. In my defense, dude, I did figure that out pretty quick. All right, let's go put on our juice. Give me one of these. Give me one of those. We're looking good. I'm going to need 15 buckets. And we are going to get a Catherby. All right. Yup. Can I go to Catherby with this? I can't. I need errands. Nice. Whoever gifted me a sub, you're a real one. Bro, I hate to say this, man. You actually don't have a sub right now, I don't think. Rage Quit. Yeah, man, you actually do not have a sub. I hate to say it. That's really unfortunate, man. Parfait at home with frozen berries is like $2 to $3 for breakfast. Yeah, but like, are you telling me you eat frozen berries for breakfast, or do you like meal prep it? And you put it in the fridge like an overnight oats, and then everything kind of defrosts? Sublighting? None of you are real ones? Dude, there's got to be one real one in the chat. What the hell? That's pretty messed up. That's pretty crazy, dude. Frozen berries for breakfast? They're soft already? Dude, I don't know. Our freezers are different, bro. My shit comes out like a rock.
TastyLife.
Oh, Rage Quit, dude. Welcome in. All right, we do have a real one. Thank God, man. Tasty, I swear to God. Don Dada, bro, whatever shit you're about to puke out of your mouth, bro. I'm really excited to hear it. I'm really excited to hear it, man. Hope you're doing well, Don Dada. If I hear Shobek say Bankai one more time, I'm going to crash the fuck out. Can I say Bankai? Is it okay if I say Bankai? Bankai! I can't do it that well. I don't know, dude. Never mind. I've got to practice it. I've never watched Bleach or Guts. Whichever one does that. You have the pass. Okay, that didn't really... I don't like how you said that, man. Bleach? Yeah, Bleach, dude. Whoever gifted me a sub is a real one, TY. Dude, whoever gifts Zoe, by the way, a sub, I'll time out for 10 years. I'll permanently ban him if you give him a sub, dude. Good luck, have fun. Bleach is good, just skip the filler. I'm actually watching Chainsaw Man right now. Oh, I need some more volcanic ash. Okay, I'm just going to bank this. That should be fine, because I've been doing a lot of seaweed and birdhouse runs in the meantime, and I'm way past the 34 farming that I need. So that's good. Let's go put 15 more pineapples in there. And we will be good, dude. Just ban him? No, dude, I'm a man of my word. What the fuck? There's a movie coming out for Chainsaw Man. That's why I'm watching it. Watch Demon Slayer. I have watched Demon Slayer, and I just saw the movie in theaters, actually. I did cry. I definitely cried. It was pretty sad at the end, man. That shit kind of got me. That shit got me for sure. How do I close this thing? Okay, close the compost bin. That shit's gonna compost. Yeah, Demon Slayers, the demons are hot. They got huge tits and stuff, which is really cool. All right, Birdhouse Run and Seaweed Run. You should have 34 farming. We do. We're good to go. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is where I believe... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. This is where we get gaming, man. Wait for the movie to hit Crunchyroll. Are they going to post the whole movie on Crunchyroll? Doing Gridmaster? What's up, Zunken? Yes, I am. Dude, the unfortunate thing about Gridmaster is that it launches right when all of the streamers leave for TwitchCon. So there's going to be like 4 streamers doing Gridmaster at the very start. Oh, checkmate, dude. That means you're a real one. Dude, thank you, Zyre. I really appreciate the tier 1, dude. Partner Plus incoming. Dude, Kakashi, that's actually next weekend. I got that wrong. That was next weekend. That was not today. Which is good, because I needed to sleep in today. I slept until 11 p.m. today, which is unprecedented for me. The movies always come to Crunchyroll after a theater run. Well, shit. I don't know. Seeing stuff in theaters is pretty cool, though. I'm a big fan of that. All right. Let's get all of these out here. We don't need these. We need 10 full watering cans? Okay, I actually need to get 1 more of these. Is there a water source nearby? There is. Great, great, great. Is that not a fucking... Oh, the sink is inside. I'm high as hell. Okay. All right. We have 10 of those. That's apparently what we need. We need 1 law rune, 5 air runes. Oh, we gotta get our kitty out, too. That's right. What is it you're watching? Dude, we're watching the, I forget, the Punisher? It's the face smasher? The smashing? It's the one with The Rock where he's like a fighter and his wife hates him. That's all I can gather. I don't really know. I think that's correct. I think that's what I'm watching. I don't really know, actually. All right. Give me one of these. Give me my gold, please. Thank you. Apparently, we need a fucking candle for some reason. Do I have a candle in here somewhere? I do. Okay. Lit candle. We got one of those. Now we need our pro. Okay. Seed dipper spade. And we need a knife. What do we need a knife for? I don't know. That's fine. Okay. We're looking good. That is a bank 72. Yes, the smashing machine. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Tithe Farm today, Netherender. I don't know how long I'm gonna do Tithe Farm because Tithe Farm kind of fucking sucks, but really, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, run to Temple of Ikov. I have to run to the Temple of Ikov? Where the hell is that? Is that here? Okay, that's here. Got it. Beautiful. Tithe Farm, good XP, speed through farming. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of the Bodhi Guide, is there's a few things you rush in maybe a not quote-unquote efficient way, but long-term they're efficient. And one of them is 62 farming. One of them is 62 farming because you have to get medium contracts. Because those give you a shit ton of herb seeds, and herb lore is basically the big block on Iron Man. You have to get 70 herb lore, which is hard to do. Okay, I think we literally just go and get... Okay. Do we have to start Temple of Ikov? Did I not start the quest? I thought I did. I need a Pendant of Lucian. Why can't I go in there? Am I cooked? Is there... I do go get the boots. Aren't they right there? I need the amulet? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very good. I guess we just go to the bank. I assume. Well, whatever. That's fine. Your capping Tithe Farm is great. I don't know, man. I'm not a giant Okay. 37 to 62 Tithe Farm, that's going to be like 8 hours of Tithe Farm. That is going to be so much fucking Tithe Farm. It is going to be disgusting. Oh, here's the bank. Nice. I got 70 passively from Quest XP and Tob Herbs. Yeah, but the Bodhi guide is to get you the Rex for Soat as fast as possible and get you to Soat as fast as possible. And there's no real way to do that without 70 Herblore being the massive roadblock. So you have to get there, and then you fuck around. You do all your AFK stuff while you farm herbs, then you get 70 Herblore, and then you do it, and then you're done. You know? Do I have the Lucian? Why do you wear a cap in the house? I am bald, dude. And it's actually really, I'm very self-conscious about it. So I don't want people to make fun of me for being bald. Can we get a couple taste balds in the chat, please? Hey, new here, Tasty. That's not true, Tony. You have a message from 2024. All right, nice try, man. You'd say, babe, talking about Raids 4 theories. I have what I think would be a cool mechanic. Oh, dude, let's hear it. Yeah. What do you got? I really hope Raids 4 is an absolute banger. I pray. Dude, not the tasty wine. That's not what I asked for. What the fuck? It's insane, bro. Bing. Hey, Tasty, my first stream of yours. Why are you so bald? Dude, how can you fucking tell? I've got my hat on, man. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Okay. I feel like, aren't the boots just over here? Where are the boots in the Temple of Ikov? I thought they were over here. They're not. They're definitely not. We have to cross the... Where are the boots? Am I fucking cooked, bro? You have a smooth head? Dude, I've been waiting for you to come back, Korean. Downstairs? Are there more stairs in here? What stairs am I going down? Release that beautiful bald cranium. Bald is beautiful, said by another bald man. I'll give you a peek, dude. All right, that's the only peek you get, man. That's the only peek you get. I thought maybe is it down here? Is that what you're saying? Back by the entrance. Take on me, I'll be gone. Oh, okay, I guess we didn't have to go in here. Oh, those stairs. Okay. Thank you. Huge. Huge. Dude, these guys are aggressive, bro. I'm going to lose my hardcore status here. There we go. That's what we need. Boots of lightness. Okay, slash that shit. Give me the boots of lightness. Oh, beautiful. Okay, sweet. Very, very nice, actually. We have 2 weight-reducing items right now. We're doing killer. And I think we can just stop this. I don't think we need to do this anymore. Okay, teleport to Camelot. Already cloaked to AKR. Beautiful. You know in the soul fight you have to parry the attack. How about in raids they put the parry in as a special for your boss where all the team has to parry the attack. And if no one misses, they take a lot of damage. If people miss, it's divided between them. If you get a perfect parry, you all get a max hit next attack. Dude, I would love to see another parry mechanic come back. I think that's a very fun mechanic. It's a little unintuitive, but I do think it's a really fun mechanic. There was that axe mechanic too, where like the boss threw an axe at you, and then it like went back to him, but you could make it run through him, and it would do increased damage to him. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Thanks for reading it for me, Tasty. Dude, that's quite literally my job, man. Okay, well, this is going to be ass. We have to do Tithe Farm until 62. I'm going to go bank. I'm going to put this away. I have to get my cat out. Oh, here's the bank. I'm going to get some strange fruit. It's under 6 days playtime in this game, bro. What the fuck, radio? Mr. Twelvey. What's up, Twelvey? GM, my beautiful man. Okay, let's go ahead and give you one of these Karambwanji. I'm going to eat. I need a wine. Just let me sip that shit. Good full health. Put that in, please. Thank you. And then we'll get like 5 of these things. I hope I don't need... Where is Tithe Farm? Down here. Sweet. Just finished mowing the lawn. Listen to the Sebe Cassidy. It was a good episode. Dude, I'm glad people liked it. I don't normally get to talk about RuneScape for any sort of extended period of time, so it was kind of fun, actually. How many gifted for RSN change to Radio Bean Fan instead? Dude, Radio, I don't have a freaking free name change right now. I don't think I have. I need 17 days until my next free name change. Unfortunate. Bing, bing. All right, farmer, please give me one of these. I'd like to work on your farm. I'll bond it for you. Is that how that works? I thought you just genuinely had to wait a month, even if you are bonded. Do I want this guy? No, I don't want this guy. You don't even like RuneScape? This is your job? Dude, unfortunately, Don Dada, I am currently enjoying RuneScape, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. You get a name change with a bond, even if you're on cooldown. Dude, Radio, if you can bait a tenor, if you can bait a tenor, I will do that for you, man. All right, let me know when it happens. Who the hell gave you permission to get wide while I wasn't here, dude? What the? Nah, I'm just kidding, dude. You're good, brother. You're good. Wide away, man. Wide away, man. What the fuck? Dump it up, dude. Nice. I was really hoping I could do this with a full farmer cosplay. I have some overalls. I've got some denim overalls I can do. Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and get some seeds here. Just give me all of them. Okay. Do you know what you're doing in there? Yeah, I fucking know what I'm doing. I'm an expert. Don't ask me again, dude. I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. I do know what I'm doing, right? I do know how to. I think we just do. We do this. Okay, but we got to do this. Is this how we do this? I think this is how we do this. I have not done Tithe Farm in kind of a while. I'm gonna be honest. It's been like 8 months, bro, since I've done Tithe Farm. Is there a more efficient way to do Tithe Farm? Bodie was saying something about like a 25x4, but I don't know what the fuck that is. Bing, 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 bing. So fucking excited for our next bingo. Oh, I can just do this? Oh, beautiful. 25x is AIDS. It's more efficient, though. I'm not going to do it if it's AIDS. I don't want to do that. Wiki has tile markers. Bro, if I have to do Tithe Farm in such a complex manner that it requires tile markers, no. I'm actually just not going to fucking do that. I'm just not going to do that, actually, is what I'm going to do. It's annoying. This one is already nearly tick perfect, bro. This one is... There's not a lot of room for mistakes here. So I'm just going to not do that. Don't need to click the watering pail. You get 1 tick increased watering speed if you click the watering pail, actually. Now we can just go and fucking click. There's a way to be tick perfect, but fuck that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So you start at the top single run, do both rows all the way down, then you go up the left side and do 1 row. So 3 total rows plus the top one. I don't understand that. Is that not what I'm doing right now? Because that kind of feels like just what I'm doing. They fucked farming compost, fuck Gnomonkey. Wait, what did Gnomonkey do for... What did Gnomonkey do about that, dude? The only time Gnomonkey's ever talked about farming is the demonic spade. That had that really unfortunate name for a little bit. Oh. Nice try, man. Nice try, buddy. I thought you did it diagonal like you were doing. I think I did it is the right way. This is the common way to do it, but allegedly there is a better way to do it. I don't know what it is, but allegedly there is. There's like a slightly more efficient way. I'm doing the 20x5 because I plant 20 seeds at a time, but apparently there's a way to do it with 25 seeds. How many harvests per run you want to be doing? 25? Dude, see, bro? I told you there's apparently a better way to do it. This is the way that I've done it every time I've done Tithe Farm in the past. Wee. It's just move to mark tiles before clicking the plant. Dude, I hate tile markers. I hate them, bro. You start on the single patch. What, that one right there? I fail to see how that one is an advantage. I don't understand that, man. Okay, I'll give you attention. Oh, we got a cat! Oh, huge, bro, huge. Okay, never mind. That's sweet, man. They got the demonic spade canceled. Gnomonkey did get the demonic spade canceled. I don't know what that had to do with the compost, though. Like, getting compost? I don't know how that's related. No one's swayed enough to do 25 for an extended period. I didn't even know that existed. Frankly, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? The devs made us so you can harvest the allotment and fill the compost at the same time. What, like you can harvest the herbs and put super compost back on the patch in the same time so you don't have to... I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm calling the cops. Give me the goddamn plants, dude. So what do? We turn in 100 at a time, correct? Is there any benefit to turning in more than 100 at a time, or is 100 the biggest bonus you get? Diddy mode. Being bound, you're going to have to go to the Coxie stream if you want Diddy mode to be activated, bro. Sorry to say it. Run an ad break? Dude, APS Rage, thank you for the ad break. All of you guys, if you have not used your Twitch Prime, all right, now is probably the time to do so. Otherwise, you're going to miss electrifying content, dude. I'm not kidding. Some of the most electrifying content, I'll see you in 1 minute. Good luck. Oh, you know what? I got to go fill these up, too. Meh. Did you lose a tick there? Lock in, bro? Bro, no, I didn't, dude. I did not lose a tick, man. What the hell? I've never lost a tick in my life. I've only gained ticks. Don't ask me how. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, man, we're gaming. I'm going to do this because I think this is technically more... Actually, this is probably the same fucking thing. I don't think this changes anything. I don't think it changes anything, dude. Beautiful. My dog... Oops. Hey, buddy. What the hell? Nice try. My dog gains ticks, too. Bro, have you ever pull off a tick from your dog's empty nutsack after you neutered him, bro? Dude, I had to do that in Connecticut when I was younger, bro. That was a scarring experience. I don't recommend that for anybody. It was not fun. Dude, I was taking my dog out for a walk in our backyard, and I lived in Connecticut, and we had, like, a big backyard, a lot of forest and stuff, and therefore a lot of ticks. And, dude, I don't know, like, I don't want my dog to get Lyme disease or whatever the hell. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Bro, he had a big-ass tick on him. Big-ass tick, man. I'm a selfless individual. I pulled it off, dude. You gotta pull and twist. Pull and twist. Remember that. All right, sweet. I love you, but not that much. Better than a small one? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta tug and twist. Do not eat ticks, bro. When I was younger, I ate a bunch of ticks one time, and my mom had to take me to the fucking hospital, bro. They made me chug this awful tasting liquid, man. Deer ticks are terrible. That's what there is in Connecticut. It's all deer ticks, which are not good. Is someone going to give 10 for the hardcore name change? Dude, any 10. Does anyone want to spend $50 to make me change my name to Radio Enjoyer? Had a deer tick on the tip once. Dude, no way, man. No way. Why were you walking through the forest naked? What is wrong with you? Had to explain to my GF the other day the art of scratching your balls. Yeah, how it's not really a scratch. It's more of like it's like a pinch and roll sort of motion. I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. Had to pull off a tick from my nuts before, though. See, that sounds uncomfortable, and I don't envy you. Nice. I live near the marsh. Oh, I got you. All right. I am rather excited to see the big XP drop we get from dumping in 100 of these things, man. In the South, they just don't have ticks. Well, I live in Arizona. I've told many stories about it. We no longer have ticks here. We have a few mosquitoes. It's not that bad. The only bugs that we have are fucking scorpions and black widows and cockroaches. They're few and far between. Like, I don't get scorpions or roaches in my house, thankfully. We did get one roach. But dude, scorpions in your house are never fun, bro. You never feel safe, dude. Those things will they'll get you, bro. They're actually not even that mean, but they always sit in like your shoes. Like if you live in Arizona for long enough, you'll know in the summer especially, you should always shake your shoes out before you put them on. Because I feel like I'm talking about Australia right now, because you could get fucked, dude. You can get absolutely fucked, man. Ooh, nice Dublin, nice. 4 cats, marshland, ticks for days. Do you live in like DC or Florida? Where in the US do we have a marshland, dude? How's it going? Quickly? Not too bad, man. Having a chill little Tithe Farm day. If it ain't the cocksheath himself. No one's supposed to know about that nickname, dude. College was a dark time for me, man. All right? I really wanted to be accepted by my peers. It's the only reason that happened. What's up, Jermathy, dude? Happy Saturday. Jeremy, you off work today? Do you have normal weekends, man? My stepdad stepped on a scorpion and it stung me at the Airbnb while visiting my brother in Arizona. My brother calls him the Scorpion King now. Dude, my poor dad got stung 3 or 4 times when we lived in our old house that was just filled with scorpions. He got stung in bed. There was one in his shoe. He put a shoe on. He got stung in the foot. He woke up one morning to being stung by a scorpion. And then there was one time he had one of those waterfall shower heads. I don't want that. Get that out of here. He had one of those waterfall shower heads. And he was taking a shower and he looked up and there was a scorpion dangling off the fucking thing with its little pinchers, just staring him in the fucking face. I've never heard my dad scream like that before. He screamed like a little girl, bro. We heard it all throughout the house, man. It was crazy. And yes, off on the weekends. I have a small work call, though. Nothing big. Getting ready to visit the parents and watch football. Football? You watch freaking football, then? Freaking love football, bro. Yeah, man. I ran through a tick nest when I was 16. I had 30 ticks on me. That's like a superhero origin story, man. You should have turned into Spider-Man after that. That's crazy. Yo, if you guys could be any superhero, which one would you be? Besides Batman? Batman doesn't fucking count, dude. Because everyone chooses Batman because they want to be a billionaire. That doesn't count in my mind. That's literally cheating. Beautiful. Arm fall off, boy. Is that a Japanese superhero? What's that, man? I thought your name was Savix Liquor for a sec there. Dude, if given the opportunity, I would do it, for sure. Superman without the morals. Yeah, if I was Superman, I would rob banks. DC Universe. Oh, that's a fucking real person? Oh, I thought you were kidding. That's a real person. T Papa has entered the chat. Are you calling T Papa a billionaire? Is that what you're talking about? Spider-Man because I'm already poor and sad. That's actually a really good choice if you're poor and sad then. Yeah, dude, you know what I like to do when I was younger? I don't know if this makes me like a sociopath, but every time we caught a scorpion in our house, I would put it in a Tupperware and I would microwave it. Which, okay, might sound cruel. That might sound cruel, but I promise that is like what they tell you to do in case the scorpion is pregnant. It makes them glow. It makes them explode, actually. They fucking explode if you do that. But you're supposed to do that in case the scorpion is pregnant. Because if you step on a scorpion to kill it when it's pregnant, all of the babies will survive. They will be fucking fine, bro. Like, unless you really grind that shit up in a mortar and pestle, all of the babies live. And scorpions have like 100 babies every time, dude. There's so many baby scorpions, dude. I didn't step on, I like crushed it. Back in my old scorpion house one time, I crushed a scorpion. And it was kind of dark, so I didn't realize, but it had like literally 100 scorpion babies on its back. And so I crushed the mom, and then, like, dude, 50 little scorpions just scattered across the backyard wall. And I was like, uh-oh. Should have microwaved that one, dude. You know what I mean? No, we're not telling the cum wall story again, bro. That is once every 6 months, I will recycle my stories, man. A scorpion has ever crawled into your mouth while asleep? Dude, like, realistically, probably not. I mean, I hope not, obviously, but like maybe. Maybe one has like been pretty close to me. That probably has happened. I've probably had one pretty fucking close to me, you know what I mean? Are they like crabs where they eat their babies like popcorn shrimp? Don't you mean popcorn crab? Damn, now I want a seafood boil. You know what's weird is that scorpions and crabs are nearly the same creature, and we don't eat scorpions. Actually, that's not true. I've taken a bite of a scorpion. But it was one of those like little scorpion lollipops that are like the novelty items. That if you've ever had a family member visit Arizona, guaranteed they're going to buy you a scorpion lollipop on the way home in the airport. Those things are kind of insane. I bit off the claw of a scorpion. It was pretty gross. It's not very good. Land bugs? Yuck. Sea bugs? Wealthy. Yum with butter. Okay, but yeah, but unironically, actually. But that makes a lot of sense because in the ocean, the pressures on the body are a lot less significant. And that typically ends up in the creature having a lot more meat to carapace ratio, which is the important part for eating a bug. You know what I mean? I mean, hypothetically, if we... The guy at Home Depot trying to help me is so fucking dense, I want to delete him with hammers. Oh, no. Oh, no, Mel. Good morning, Mel. I'm sorry, Home Depot is not going well. We're talking about eating bugs right now. Can we get an exclamation Mel in the chat, please? You any exclamation Mels? Thank you, Germ. Thank you, Radio. Tasty, how do I send you clips, bro? Dude, you can send them on the Behemoth Twitter account. If you don't have Twitter, send them to the Behemoth Discord or T-Papa Slice on Discord. Or Twitter. Discord and Twitter are the best ways to do it. Mel, please don't murder the Home Depot employee with hammers. Please. We're going to be over 2 years. What do you need? Yeah, let's get some real-time help, dude. Oh, Bubby Bubs. My boy, man. Dude, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. I hope your week went well. I love you. I love you so much. I'll give my life for you. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. What's up, brother? Thank you for the 4 months. I love you too in my soul. What's your blood type? Asking for a friend. What's your blood type at? It's important, man. Trust me. What's up, Doji? Dude, when PJ did that yesterday, Doji, I was like, oh my god, I must have just gotten a fucking insane raid. I must have gotten like a fucking Savix raid or like a Showback raid or something. I was like, let's fucking go, dude. And then I looked at my stream manager, there's literally nothing. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? O positive, my guy? Dude, that's perfect. I'll take that. We can give each other our kidneys. He's trying to tell me I need to cut my acrylic cord channel with an alignment pin. I said, why would I use an alignment pin? He said, oh, I meant ball cutters. And I said, cool, same question. And then we both stood there. I don't know what any of that means. That's crazy. Classic. Doji, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Dude, maybe I put my overalls on for this one. Holy. Dude, maybe tomorrow I get my overalls and a 30 rack of Miller Lights and we farm. We're going to be the farmers tomorrow, bro. This ain't the farmers. Dude, I could be. I actually have a pair of denim overalls, man. I have a beautiful pair of denim overalls that are actually really nice. Dude, I bought them from Levi's. They were not particularly cheap, and I don't remember why I bought them. Oh, I bought them for Tennessee. That's right. We were going to Tennessee doing moonshine tasting, so I brought them there. Which bin the disc do I put it in? If you want to message it directly to T-Papa Slice, that's probably your best bet, Quigley. The clips channel in there gets really, really crowded really quick. And so, like, sometimes clips are lost in there. I would post it in there, and I would message it to T-Papa Slice if you want the best chance. What is your clip of, if I may ask? Because T-Papa, he picks the clips that we do for the videos, but I could tell you if we're going to pick that, dude. If it's a good clip, I could tell you if we're going to pick it. You know what I mean? Either a fine-tooth hacksaw or a PVC cutter will work fine. Dude, I wish I understood home improvement stuff. Asked him to show me. He took me to an aisle and said, "Oh, we must not have them." That guy should be fired. When I go to a Home Depot employee, I want to trust them with my life. If they give me any pause to the theoretical situation of me putting my life in their hands, I don't think they should be able to work at Home Depot. That's the requirement. Can you put a pillow in your overalls and be Charles? Dude, I could, man. I could. Dude, I gotta pee so bad, actually. Holy hell. I don't know why I never go pee before stream, dude. I should have learned this lesson a long time ago. Is this where I give subs to Kai Sinat? Yeah, what's up, K-Burn? Yeah, if you gift 100 subs here, yes, you would be gifting them to Kai Sinat, actually. That's how that works, technically. All right, let's do one more. I'm going to hold off on the pee. We'll do one more. Beautiful. Nice. I was PKing at Rebs, hit a PVMer. He logs randomly mid-fight, then logged back in. Same world and got smited from Ace. Okay, we would put that in there. That's actually hilarious. What the fuck is that guy doing, man? Oh man, not the tithe farming. No. We're not tithe farming today. I don't have any plans to go to Tithe Farm today, I don't think. Oh, I depart Mel, stay out of the cuffs. Tasty, get into cuffs. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna assume he meant that in a sexual way. All right, not me getting arrested. Yeah, Germ, we love you. Good night, my beautiful king, dude. Good night, good night. Wow. Beautiful. I wouldn't even know what Tithe Farm looks like. Dude, Tithe Farm is so fucking useful, but really not that fun. The method that I'm doing right now is totally fine. It's really not bad. It's basically just chatting. I'm considering putting on my my overalls and getting into it, you know what I mean? Getting arrested in a sexual way sounds like a fun weekend plan. Dude, all I'm gonna say is it wouldn't be the first time. All right, when I got arrested in Mexico, I had to bribe the police officers. And, you know, let me just fucking say, it worked. All right, it worked, man. Watching high octane max contracts Yama runs. Dude, literally at the end of this, we are going to get a piece of oath plate. I don't know how you could be so foolish, man. My Skatizo pet from 3.5 years ago. Dude, we have a very long backlog of clips. We try to prioritize like newer clips the best we can. But dude, sometimes people aren't just playing RuneScape. Sometimes people just don't get lucky. You know, sometimes there's not like a fucking news story to talk about. That happens. You know, that happens. When you upload every single day, some days just don't fucking have that much. You know what I mean? And so we got a little backlog. And we're actually putting together a special edition behemoth to come out during TwitchCon, man. During TwitchCon. It's going to be a good time. I'm very excited for that one, dude. Give T-Papa my Skatizo. Fuck it, dude. I will, man. I will. Oh, yo, quickly. Think of the 100 bits, man. The Eye of Ayak slaps. Dude, the Eye of Ayak is incredible. That shit is so good. Do we know when RuneFest will be? No, they haven't announced the next RuneFest. You know what I really wonder? They've been teasing the US event a lot. What if they had a US RuneFest next year? What if they had could you imagine how sick that would be? Oh my god, we're rich? Yeah, look at that, 300 bits, man. It's in LA. Well, they have a real life event. Oh my god, 400 bits, dude. Oh,
no, another 100 bits from Quigley TV. You're just trying to buy your way onto my stream, huh?
Shut up. Shut up, AI Tasty, you little fuck. I hate that guy, bro. I'm so sorry, man.
Other cheer from Quigley Vive, who's clearly got a bit of cash to burn and a knack for spamming my alerts.
Spamming my alerts, bro.
Yo, Quigley Vive, another 100 bits. You trying to make me a millionaire? Keep it up.
I hate having two. I have to turn that off, actually.
Shotgunned a 4 low pro and snorted 3 gas.
Auri cheered
Yo.
100 bits
Dude,
and
okay.
included the mess.
I'm turning off AI alerts, bro. I'm turning off his ass, bro. I hate that guy. Dude, quickly, thank you for the 500 Bitterinas. Mr. Ori, thank you for the 100.
3 months to get home.
What the fuck? Boner pills woke up on the International Space Station with a box of chocolates. Life-size paper cut out of the President William Taft. Whoa! Holy! Oh shit! What's up, Kato? Dude, good morning, Kato.
Change someone. Do it. RN. Haha.
Tithe Farm, my favorite. Dude, is it weird if I actually don't really hate Tithe Farm? I'm actually having kind of a good time at Tithe Farm. You know what I mean? I'm kind of enjoying it, dude. No, I'm not playing Skate. I was never a Skate person, really. I think Mel is gonna play Skate. She wants to play Skate. Anyway, dude, fuck Skate Skirt. But shout out Kato, my fucking boy, dude. Kato, how have you been, bro? Long time no see. Okay, I think we put these in here. Golden Nova Fruits. What do we get? Oh, 9,000. And we get 40 farming off that. Okay, we need what? 54. 54 before we get the better seeds, I think. We hate Tithe Farm. I don't despise Tithe Farm. I really don't. I feel like I'm the only one who cares. Radio, I think we need 100 bits. All right, hold up, Skate Skirt. I'm gonna go piss right now. I'm gonna need you to look over the chat for me, man. So this is your domain. If you see anyone getting weird, you know what to do, man. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Hold up, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell, bro? Mr. Red, thank you for gifting 2 Skater, 2 Kato Yari, and the 10-pack with Valorant doing another... Dude, what the hell? Dude, thank you, Mr. I wasn't even here, bro. What the fuck? Yo, thank you. Bro, if you just received a gifted sub from the one and only Mr. Red, dude, my boy. Frequent Mr. Red W, dude. Common and average W for Mr. fucking Red. Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy hell. Dude, gamers, what is that? Are we about to get to a level 5 hype train for a chance at the Gritty Goose emote? Dude, certainly, no, certainly you guys won't get there, dude. Am I right? Give me money. Sorry, dude, I said the quiet part out loud. My bad. All you missed was a homoerotic meltdown in chat. Dude, Mr. Red, I fucking love you, bro. Thank you, man. That is, you are too kind, bro. I want to kiss the shit out of you. Holy hell. What is this Valorant thing? Dude, so Valorant is running a promotion right now where if you gift 5 subs, they will... Oh, dude, we're getting there, man. Shroud. Dude, hell yeah. If you give 5 subs, they will roll a random number of subs to gift. Usually it's 1 per every 5 is the minimum. But it's like sub gambling where sometimes, dude, if you give 5, Valorant can gift up to 50, I think it is. Which is like super rare. That wouldn't happen. I saw it happen to Foe, though. Foe got it, which of course, dude, the rich get richer. But Valorant, I think they do this like once or twice a year. Which normally, dude, I would shit on Valorant all live stream. But I'm not going to do that today, dude, because Valorant gave me 3 gifted subs, dude. What a fucking OG, man. Dude, Kabu, thank you for gifting to Web Dager.
TastyLife.
To food. Dude, actually, that's wild, actually, Kato. I literally watched the food video yesterday. It, for some reason, popped up in my recommended, and I watched it yesterday. Is Valorant a game? You could call it that. You could call... Oh, dude, we got another 5 from Bubby Bubs. Oh, wait, I think we actually got a level 5. Oh, let's go, dude.
It's the motherfucking
I'm outside the door.
TastyLife,
Oh, to change the name? All right, dude. Fair. I got you. Dude, thank you, Red. I was going to have to bomb this up anyway. Dude, Bubby Bubs, thank you for the 5. Yeah, is Valorant... Okay, Valorant has given me 11 subs this month, dude. We'll take that, man. We'll take that. Bubby, my fucking boy. Wait, Bubby, are you the guy... I might be wrong. Are you the guy that... Savix called Dubby Bub or something like that? Or am I thinking of someone else? He like read your name wrong. The natty one, that sucks. Dude, I think this is my conspiracy theory. I think that is they have lowered the rates at which you get extra gifted subs. I think they've lowered the rates, bro. Because last time they did this, there were so many. Okay, I think we're gonna do Kenny S. Yeah, buddy. Does Kenny S stream? No way, man. Heading on to the actual GOAT, Kyber Kyber Saeed. I don't know who that is, man. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Okay. Please. Okay. That was a little closer than I would have liked, man. Holy hell. Would have creamed so hard if it rolled high on the 5 gifted. Dude, I remember the first time they did it, the bot would actually go crazy. The bot would go insane on the gifted subs. I was watching the Hanner stream one time for like 30 minutes, and she kept gifting herself 5 packs to see what would happen. Dude, and I'm pretty sure she actually net profited subs because it gave her like a 20 pack and like a 32 pack one time. It was pretty sweet. You got 18 off of a 5 pack. That was the old one, dude. That was the old one. I haven't seen it go crazy this time. But yeah, sub gambling was so fun, dude. I was actually, dude, there are streamers just gifting themselves subs all day. And they refuse to take gambling sponsors, man. Holy. I don't know what Kyber is either. Is that a community sub? Maybe if that was a community gift. Or maybe that's an MMA fighter. That could just literally be an MMA fighter, you know what I mean? I'd see 10s constantly, but I don't know. We haven't seen that many this time. It started like, what, yesterday? 2 days ago? I think I streamed yesterday for the first time since it started. So we haven't seen that many. I'm not exactly sure how aggressive it is this time, you know what I mean? Oh, God, I love these protein shakes, bro. Dude, Kiefer, what's your opinion on pre-made protein shakes? You're a man who knows protein. You're a man who knows fitness. I gifted 5 and Valorant gave 2. Yeah, 1 is the minimum for every 5 gifted. But it can roll. If it's the same as last time, it can roll up to 50. I'm pretty sure it's very rare, but it can roll up to 50. Dude, I remember because it was Iron Mouse doing a subathon or something, and Valorant was her top gifter because of how many people were gifting subs. Like, no one gifted more than like 1,000. Dude, Valorant had like 7,000 gifted subs, or like 15,000 gifted subs during her subathon. I don't know, dude. The Kai Cenat Mafia-thon probably has fucking Valorant as the top gifter, bro. Oh, Radio, I'm here, man. I'm here. He has like 30K from Valorant. Dude, if I was the leader of Valorant, if I was like the head dev, and I saw that $150,000 had gone to Kai Cenat, I'd be pretty pissed off, actually. I'd be pretty pissed off. There's a bunch of micro positives and negatives you can bitch over, but all in all, you're getting your protein in a healthy way. That's the W. Oh. I worked at Jagex for 7 years? Kai Cenat's top gifter is Valorant? Okay. Hold up. Let me change the name, dude. Let me change the name. Look up name. Wait, 17 days? Is that still true? Radio Enjoyer. Radio Liker. Available? Maybe, okay, I might have to log out and log back in to do it, Radio, I think. Who's Kai Cenat? That's a very good question, man. That's a very, what? Oh, I don't have my seeds, bro. Frick. Okay, give me 10,000 of these, please. Thank you. All right, next time I'll log out, we'll change the name. I'm assuming that's what's required. You need to use the bond as a name oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I didn't know that, dude. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought I just got a free one, dude. All right. Oh shit. Hold up. This actually is not good. That's not good. Okay. Next time, I will go buy a bond on my main, and I'll do that. We'll do that. Did we hit the level 5 or nay? Okay, I actually think I fucked this up. I don't think the timing works. This is gonna fuck up my seeds. I'm gonna wait for this to grow, and we'll just do another round. Honestly, scam him again, dude. Yeah, dude. How about one more bond, please, dude? Please. No, I'll pay for that on the main, dude. I still need some fucking money on the main, bro. I'm poor as shit, dude. Is Valorant even a good game? Dude, that depends on who you ask. Personally, I am not a fan of Valorant for, I think, 3 main reasons. Number one, and this is kind of like a personal, like, this is not necessarily true in all cases. I don't like hero shooters. I am not a fan of hero shooters, so I don't really like Valorant. Number 2, I'm not 14, and number 3, I'm not Asian. And so all of those things together, I just generally, I don't like Valorant. Those are the 3 main reasons I don't like Valorant. But I think, dude, maybe, maybe, okay. I'm a little scarred because of Overwatch, dude. I think Overwatch genuinely ruined a lot of my trust in, like, the esports and the gaming industry. I think Overwatch is a massive failure, no matter how you look at it, dude, because they made it with the express intent of being an esport instead of making it enjoyable for the entire population. And dude, you watch Valorant esports, bro. But not Valorant. You watch Overwatch esports. Dude, if you don't play the game, you don't have a fucking clue what's going on. Dude, you look at the screen, the entire thing is covered in like a fucking bukkake of bright colors, flashing lights, like giant circles on your screen. Bro, you don't have a clue what is going on. And I think that genuinely makes for a terrible esport. That's basically all esports minus Rocket League and CS. That's why I think CS, personal bias, I think it's the best esport ever created. That is the greatest esport of all time. Rocket League is the second, in my opinion. Rocket League is a great esport, and that's coming from someone who has never played Rocket League. I think Rainbow Six Siege is also really good. It is harder to follow than the other two because it's so advanced. But I think the general makings of an esport, okay, should be, if you have never played it and you don't know what it's about, you can still follow the esport. But the more you learn about it, okay, actually, let's just keep that. Let's just keep that. But I think the more that you learn about it, and the more that you know about a certain esport, the more interesting it should become. But you should always have that base level of understanding. Smash Bros is pretty good too, if only Nintendo didn't fucking absolutely destroy Smash Bros at every single turn of them trying to become a genuine esport. And if all the players stopped diddling kids, that would be really cool too. I think they've mostly gotten that out of the way. I think they've fixed that part, as far as we know. But dude, in Smash 4, that's not the case, man. Not the fucking case, man. Casual can still instantly enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is, in my opinion, what makes a great esport. And that's why I also don't think that RuneScape will ever be a good esport. I don't think RuneScape is a good esport fundamentally. Like, no one is really watching Deadman outside of people who already know RuneScape. That would never attract viewers. But when I was watching, dude, the Boston Major 2018 in Counter-Strike, dude, they had on Twitch like 1.4 million viewers on the channel. And it was a bunch of people that had never played Counter-Strike before. And they were all watching it because it had so many viewers. And they stayed watching it because they could actually follow it. Sean? Beautiful. The crowd Z'd when Cold One did a Cox at GDQ. Yeah, like, it's just not, it's not super understandable. But Cold One doing Cox at GDQ, I think, was fucking awesome. That was super sick for the community. How do you feel about RuneScape speedrunning? Kind of a joke, honestly. I mean, it's interesting for RuneScape players, for sure. But, like, I don't know. The speedruns in RuneScape are so long form. Like, the most interesting speedruns are, like, maxing your account speedrun. That takes 4 months. You know what I mean? Or, like, GM speedrun takes even longer, Quest Cave speedrunning, like, who cares? Quest speedrunning, who cares? Like, no one cares about that, you know what I mean? I've been speedrunning Heron Pet for 5 years. Dude, Kato, what is your fishing level at? What's your XP, man? If you had a tourney like PvP Arena, it might work. Preset loadouts. I still don't think so. I still disagree. Like, I don't know. Fundamentally, RuneScape is very hard to really grasp what's going on. Like, you see two people that are hitting each other, but it's not very obvious what's going on. Like, it really is not. Level is 107. I haven't been playing much. I feel like, okay, this is one of those situations, Kato, where once you get the heron pet, you're not going to be happy, you know? Because the chase is over. The chase is the fun part. The chase is the fulfilling part. And then when you achieve your goal, it's like, well, fucking now what? You know what I mean? So, shout out Hey Jace, honestly. That's true, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I was really surprised when Hey Jace transitioned to making an Iron Man, which actually I'm very excited for that. I haven't watched his second episode yet, but I will soon. Wee. Should be happy for 3.6 seconds. Dude, yeah. The longest I've ever been happy about a pet was the Bloodhound, and I was happy about that for like a few days. And now I never think about it. I don't think about it at all, honestly. You know what I mean? Nice. I never saw it coming. I was surprised at first, but the more that I thought about it, the more that I was like, that makes sense, dude. Because for the longest time I've watched Hey Jace, he's been doing clues for like 3 fucking years, man. 3 years to get 10 collection log slots. I don't care hunting for pets. I like hunting for pets, but I'm starting to run slightly short on the amount of pets that I actually want to grind for. Like, I like Zammy. I'll probably grind for the TOA pet at some point. Muspa, the DT2 pets. Like, past that, I don't love a lot of the God Wars dungeon grinds. I don't really want to grind wilderness pets because I don't think wildy content is that fun. Like, maybe theoretically a quick pet. I've got the whatchamajogger too. I've got Vedion already, which is my favorite wildy pet. That was so lucky, though. I got so lucky. You excited about the Gridmaster event coming on October 15th? Dude, yeah, I will be playing Gridmaster, but, dude, someone was asking about this earlier. The one thing about Gridmaster is that the 15th of October is when almost everybody leaves to go to TwitchCon. And so there are going to be, it's going to be like Foe and Roydy and like maybe It's Will streaming it. I don't think anyone else is going to be streaming the Gridmaster event, really. So those guys are going to fucking eat, dude. Yo, is anybody here going to TwitchCon? Do you have any TwitchCon goers? Yeah, I'm going to play it when I get back, though, for sure. Absolutely, I'll play it when I get back. Me moo, me moo, me moo, me moo. Bear is chill. I don't know. They're all fine. The issue is that I don't want to stream those things. You know what I mean? I don't want to stream those. Because I get stream sniped very quickly. Those things are kind of hard to stream. And sure, you could get away pretty easily because if you're doing the singles bosses, you just teleport as soon as you see a red name pop up. But even then, dude, like that slows it down so much. It's just not that fun. I'm going to Japan in late March into April. Oh, dude, my friends went to Japan last year. I went to the Tokyo Haneda airport. That was pretty cool, dude. They got a pretty sweet airport, man. Finna find me a wife? Dude, chill, dude. Chill, man. What the fuck? Where in Tokyo are you going? Or are you going to Tokyo, I should say. You're probably going to go all over if you're making a trip out of it. Nice. Who's trying to go to Glitch in Tokyo? If I went to Japan, I would make it a point to go to Glitch Radio. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Do you like pet content? Go to Coxie. Who's Coxie? Who's that? All right, sweet. Tokyo for a week, then all around for 2 more weeks. Damn, dude, you're going to be there for a long time, dude. 3 weeks? That's going to be, dude, that's going to be super sick, honestly. That's going to be a lot of fun. So you can all pet speedrun? No, I know. Coxie, I'm kidding. I like Coxie. Coxie's my boy, man. Coxie's my boy. Ultimate. Beautiful. And it's still not enough. I mean, if you're going to go overseas for a vacation, you got to be there for at least like, I mean, even a week is kind of short. Like 2 weeks is probably what I would make that. The last 2 times I've gone overseas, I was there for like 3 weeks total. When he has the main, tell the characters find a nice Japanese girl like the other white guys. Dude, I was at Costco today, and I saw 3 of the most mid-white guys with 3 of like the most beautiful Asian women I've ever seen in my life, dude. And I'm like, bro, the Oxford study, I don't know what the hell they were smoking, but they maybe got it right. You know what I mean? He cheats for pets. If you're not cheating, you don't care about winning, man. You know what I mean? That's what my old coach told me. I need to learn that. I don't think there's a secret, man. I don't think there's a secret. Got to be long in there to make the flight costs worth it. How much is the flight to Tokyo, if you don't mind me asking? Because I went to the Philippines, and I didn't fly business. I flew like the middle section between economy where the seats actually recline, and you have like some real leg room, but it's not like a lay flat seat. I think that was like $2,500 a ticket. Ticket flight is like $900 for me. I'm actually surprised because aren't you? No, I guess you're maybe not closer to Tokyo than we are. Confused in the Asian aisle at the grocery store. That's insane, actually. That's a crazy thing to type, bro. 40 people clan event in the Behevid last week where the waiter maxed our members. Dude, that was such a sick video, man. I hope that was a good time for the fellas, man. That was very good to see. Dude, we're doing the Bodhi guide, Mr. Gibson. Finishing Temperos grind right now. Yeah, we got a Temperos grind coming up, but I'm not super worried about the Temperos grind. Maybe we solo that, maybe not. You know, I don't care. We're going to submit a clip of me fingering myself in Tob waiting for free-for-all Friday, farting spot, and moaning. Prrr. Oh, read this out loud, Tasty. I regret that, actually. I'm not sure why I continued reading that one out loud. This does look like Temperos. Dude, I love... Temperos is the best skilling minigame. Quote me on that one. Not right now, Channel Trace. I love me some Tempe, dude. It also has the most calm public chat. Which, unless you're a fan of, like, inciting political violence, then in that case, maybe you'll enjoy Winter Todd more. I also think Winter Todd's fun. I like Winter Todd. I'm pretty sure... There's no Winter Todd in the Bodhi guide, though. I don't think so. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. If that guy that's doing the Bodhi guide in here. I emailed Bodhi because I wanted to integrate his guide on Quest Helper, but no response. Wait, do you work on Quest Helper, Gypsum? Or what do you mean? Dude, I'll ask Bodhi if you can do that. I'll tell him that. That'd be sweet, man. He might listen to me, dude.
And also potatoes.
Oh, sorry. Dude, sorry. I got really excited. Case man, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 45 months. My boy, dude. Good to see you. Kisses, brother. Kisses. That'd be fire. Get T-Papa on that. It is technically the T-Papa guide, which I know is like kind of the quiet. We're not supposed to say that out loud. T-Papa wrote most of that guide. But if you want, Gypsum, I'll ask Bodhi about it. I would be more than happy to send him a message asking if you can do that. Like, frankly, what is he going to do if you do it anyway? Is he going to copyright you? That's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Whoop. The wiki states it already. Yeah, but people don't believe the wiki, honestly. You can get Grand Seikos for a hella good price in Tokyo. Tokyo has pretty fairly priced watches, actually. When I was in the Philippines, there was one luxury watch store that I visited. Those prices were fucking insane, dude. It was so expensive. It was crazy. You keep saying that, but IDK for being serious. No, that's like no shit, dude. That is genuine. T-Papa did write most of the guide. It's doable anyway because the guide is public, but not sure I would like to get his permission anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I'll send him a message for it if you want. Tune in tomorrow when I go live tomorrow. He'll probably have responded by then. Nice mustache. Does it double as a saddle? Dude, I'm in a committed monogamous relationship, brother. You better watch it, buddy. You better fucking watch it, man. For 5 gifted, I'll do anything, man. For a $5, call me Abyss. I'll do anything. You know what I mean? My only luxury watch is the Tasty stream. What's up, Crackboy Mental? Dude, good to see you. My favorite autistic Irish rapper. T-Papa started his hardcore a week before Bodhi started, but T-Papa really did write the Bodhi guide. Yeah, T-Papa started it a week before Bodhi because he had the full guide because he wrote it. Okay, like, jokes aside, he wrote maybe 70% of it. Bodhi did a lot of fine-tuning and that kind of stuff, but T-Papa wrote most of it. How committed you are in the monogamous part, though? Dude, for another 5 gifted? We'll find out, man. We'll find out. Watch check. Dude, you want to know what I'm doing right now, dude? I've been rocking this watch for the past month because I love it, dude. Oh my god, this watch is so sick. Check it out, dude. Check it out. I've got a Casio, man. I've got a quartz Casio. Oh, we got a 5-pack for the people. Hold up, I'm not going to change the scene.
Another 100 bits from Quigley, Jesus Christ, I swear. This dude is going to be in my will when I'm done with all his cheers today.
What the fuck is that? Oh, what the hell? Dude, why did it disappear? Oh, dude, okay. Oh, dude, so toxic. Yo, Brother Thin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Valorant, thank you for the 1 gifted, dude. All right, fine. I'll give you my home address, man. T-Papa wrote 95%, refined by both Bodhi and T-Papa in cooperation. That is true. Casio is unironically God tier. Dude, after fiddling around with a bunch of, like, you know, the consumer, the enthusiast grade watches, I have to say, I like quartz, you know? This watch was $30. This watch was $30, and I started realizing, like, I do enjoy the jewelry aspect of it. I like nice things. I like well-made. I like artisan made items. I respect the art and the craft, but I really just wanted a watch that I could read easily because I prefer, like, just pulling out my wrist rather than pulling out my phone for something like that. And dude, this shit is accurate. This loses like maybe 10 seconds a month. You know what I mean? Pretty insane. Dude, Brother Thin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, dude. My boy. All right. Nice. What is pulling out? Not sure, man. Never done it. He noticed, he tells us to grind Temperos till 65 fishing, but he himself only did it to 58. What did he do for the rest? Like 3 tick or something? Cannabis, don't invite me to play fucking Counter-Strike, bro. Come on, man. Kind of nice not losing time. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Citizen eco drives are insane. Like if you're prepping for the apocalypse, get a Citizen eco drive. That or maybe a G-Shock. I've got this as like my daily driver, and my travel watch is a Casio G-Shock. That thing is a fucking tank, dude. I've taken that all over the world with me. That watch has been to like 20 countries, bro. And it's never gotten me robbed. That's my favorite part. Never got me robbed once. I think he did Barb, but didn't see it on the video. Yeah, he probably did Barb to get like agility XP or something. I don't know. Let's get you a Titus Nautilus. Are you talking about a Patek Philippe Nautilus? Measly 10,000 euros and half a year wait time. I don't know. Was a Titus Nautilus different than a Patek? A Patek Nautilus is much more than $10,000. The coffee grinder, bro. A 10,000 euro coffee grinder? What the hell? Does that suck your dick, bro? Oh, Mr. Kavu. Do you think of the 2 gifted? My fucking man. Trying to get the number 4 spot right now, dude. Don't be a coward. Get on the top 3, man. All right, that's simply another 40 gifted, dude. So cheap and easy and free. Dude, a waitlist on a grinder is insane, Radio. They make the mods and stuff for the EK43s. Oh, is it like a spec'd design sort of company? Because my dream would be a spec'd La Marzocco Linnea Mini. And like a matching grinder with like brass, metal, and forest green matte paint on it. Oh, that would look so good, dude. That would be beautiful, man. Yeah, okay, but thank you for the team, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we do Barb at some point. I don't know. I like Temperos more than I like Barb. Because Temperos, we can make like a community event out of it. We can do some Temperos Tuesdays or something. Mr. Tasty, why don't you have a kitty with you? The cat is out in the kitchen, I think, actually. He likes to sit on our chairs at the bar we have. 9% of high-end coffee grinders have a minimum couple-month wait list. That is insane, dude. Gnomonkey is doing filthy barb lore fishing on the hardcore stream earlier. Dude, that's Gnomonkey shit, man. That's Gnomonkey shit. Oh, I mean in-game? Oh. It turned into a cat while we were doing Tithe Farm. That's why. It's a cat. So I'm too lazy to go get another one. I don't care. There's a kitty. We're watching our friend's cat right now. Spanky. Very cute. Zerno, Optiono, the Wug2, the Titus. I like the Optiono a lot, just visually. I don't know the benefits of doing the Optiono over anything else. I think the next upgrade I'm going to make to my espresso station is a single dose grinder, but only because I want to be able to do decaf beans at night. Can you tell the guy behind you to leave? He's freaking me the fuck out. Dude, XQC, get the fuck out of here. He said no, man. I'm sorry. Sorry about that one, dude. Can you teach us how to Dougie? Bro, that video of Sardaka doing the Dougie is... All I'm going to say, man, that wouldn't really fly anymore, dude. That would not fly anymore. That is right on the edge of what would fly. You know? If I learn how to Dougie, I would consider that, truly. Should I use ghee or lard for pork schnitzel? I believe lard is more authentic. Yeah, dude, Kato, when I was in LA earlier this year, a couple months ago, we went to this really, like, traditional but really cool kind of upscale LA Polish restaurant. Dude, they had a great schnitzel, man. That was the best schnitzel I've ever had in my life. GM Savic's like, oh, is that Sync, dude? Holy, is it Filipino Friday? No, fuck. It's Saturday. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen, dude. We're gonna have to go tick perfect on this, man. We're gonna have to go tick perfect on this bitch. Let's go water that shit. Holy, dude, Sync, how are we doing, brother? Good morning, my beautiful baby boy. Actually, wait, this is gonna be fine because we have an extra one we could do anyway. We accidentally farmed one earlier doing the same exact thing, so this mess up actually makes up for itself. All right, sweet. Beautiful base cigar. Dude, Sync, how's the Counter-Strike going, man? I haven't played Counter-Strike in probably a couple weeks because I've been so addicted to playing my hardcore, dude. I never thought I would see the day. Never thought I would see the day where I was addicted to doing hardcore Iron Man. I don't know if something's wrong with me or what. I might need some help, dude. Can I talk to you, man? Can we talk? No, you're a filthy Iron Man now? Okay, to get one thing straight, dude, let me go ahead and clear this up. I hate Iron Man, dude. I hate Iron Man. I will never like or respect Iron Man. But I also hate myself, so I'll continue to play one. You know what I mean? Oh, we're fucking fine. Dude, we're totally fine. This thing's halfway done. Right on. Better than being addicted to hardcore drugs? I don't think so. I don't know about that one, actually. We used to be a proper community and shame Iron Man. Really got to bring that back. Yeah, dude, bring back bullying. Hashtag 2025. For real. Hardcore Life even got Gnomonkey. That is the most surprising one, actually. I'm going to take credit for that, too, dude. I'm going to take credit for that. Because we got him to join the group hardcore, man. Give you a kiss, so I'm here to claim it, dude. Apex, bro. That is your kiss, brother. Please enjoy the kiss. Enjoy the kiss, man. Storm between Zerno and optional Legome, but opted for the Legome, mainly because price gap wasn't that massive after U.S. import. The current situation, having to order spare parts. If you need it, seems a lot harder from a U.S. company. Is Legome not a U.S. company? Where's Legome from? Bing, 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 bang, boom. Wait, ad break? Oh my god, dude. Any zifters? Beautiful. Optional is Australian. Dude, the Australians are serious about their coffee. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Those guys are freaks when it comes to coffee. Beep, 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 bum, 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 bum. Dude, I hate texting and doing this at the same time. Alright, we made it. We made it, dude. I know some people like Confitech a lot. They're focused heavily on the Spro, all in-house in the US. Dude, I think, honestly, upon spending some time in the Spro community radio, I think my dream machine is probably the Lelit Bianca. I think the Lelit Bianca would be an incredible fucking machine to own. And it's really not that expensive compared to the features that it has. Okay, now I'm ready for the kiss token. All right, you get two, dude. You get two. You missed the first one, Mr. Apex. Here you go. Beautiful. That or like the, what is it, the Profitec 600? The 700 is the lever. I don't want the lever. I think it's the Profitec 600. So to actually catch you live for the first time, yo, down, down, up, up. What's up, brother? Dude, welcome in, man. Welcome to the high octane, high speed Tithe Farm stream, where we do Tithe Farm. Tastes you a coffee connoisseur? Big coffee guy. Really mainly into the espresso aspect. It's a semi-automatic. 700 is a semi. I thought the 700 was like lever. 800's lever? Okay, so maybe the 700 is the one that I want. Yeah. Yeah, I got a pretty nice Spro setup at home. I would make one right now, but it's almost 5 p.m. I can't drink espresso at 5 p.m., dude. I'll be awake for 10 years. 42. All right, sweet. I actually need to pee again. I'm not going to lie. 5 gifted if you plant all the seeds in your inventory. Dude, deal. Give 5 right now. I will stay here until I plant 9,899 Golden Nova seeds. Actually, let's make it 10,000. Let's make it 10,000, buddy. Normally do it with the kiddos here live. Super that I get to watch around this time. Well, dude, welcome in, man. You got a little break? That's nice to hear, dude. I make instant coffee with creamer because I'm broke. Dude, that actually might not be monetarily your best way to do it. Well, we can talk about this in a sec. I'm going to go pee. Snack time. We got our protein snacks for the day, dude. We're doing a little haul really quick. Oops. Spill a little bit of protein on myself. That's fine, man. Beautiful. Where? Oh, shit. I dropped my headphones. Oops. Oh, my AeroPress. AeroPress is actually what got my coffee addiction started. I love the AeroPress, man. Dude, okay. I got to put you onto these. I got to put you guys onto these. Check this out. It's a protein bar, all right? It's a Built Puff sour apple. It's a protein bar, but it's like gummy. It's like a gummy candy protein bar. Wait. Come on, man. Ever enjoyed French press? Really, Radio? I like French press because it gives you a shit ton of coffee. Beautiful. That looks like a shitty edible that a 27-year-old monster in a monster flat brim would hand me. I mean, it is technically edible, but it's like the opposite spectrum. Instead of being a degenerate, it's the kind of edible that you eat if you're responsible. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Looks like a squishy marshmallow. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe the texture The texture is kind of like a marshmallow or like a really airy Laffy Taffy. It tastes really just like a really airy Laffy Taffy is what it tastes like. It's pretty fucking good. The apple is the best flavor if you're looking into it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good, bro. That's good. I've been trying to get my protein up, dude. Do you guys know it's actually kind of fucking hard to hit 200 grams of protein a day? Dude, that shit is actually pretty hard. That's just pretty tough. If you're eating delicious and tasty foods and not just a lot of chicken, you know what I mean? Another hardcore, dude, Elevate, this is actually the same hardcore. Same hardcore, we are 780 total. We're doing really well, actually. We're doing very, very well. We changed the name to Savix Liker because of external pressures. I'm not allowed to talk about it. I can't tell you guys, unfortunately. But, dude, we are roughly 25% of the way through the Bodhi guide, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think it would really take this long, but it is a very in-depth guide. I did not realize how in-depth this guide was. Off the night tasty, dude. Titanium, thank you for tuning in, brother. So it's refreshing to pop in here on the weekend, take time to reply to the boys, and you're the real MVP. Dude, first of all, thank you. That means a lot, man. That's why I like streaming, dude. If I had to stream in absolute silence and not talk to anybody, I would rather kill myself, doubt, and become the person that I was meant to be. You know what I mean? Can I get one of your famous frog wides? Dude, Whitus, that is going to be 5 gifted, man. I do not frog wide for free. I know my worth. I might not be expensive, but I am a whore. You know what I mean? Hold up. Let me open this shit up. Actually, I don't think I have time to do this. Fuck. Nothing like early game OSRS. Dude, early game is fun. I'm a big early game fan. Everything goes so fast. 150 hours in, I'm on bank 116. Or my 3 days, 5 hours. Okay. Yeah. We'll probably be pretty similar. Give yourself a kiss for me. Black Series? I don't know how to do that, man. I don't know how to do that. I'm trying my best, dude. It's $80 for 12? No, no, no. Dude, I paid $30 for 20 of them. What the fuck? You don't buy those on Amazon, bro? You're getting scalped. What the hell? Or no, 18. I paid $30 for 18 of them. Which, honestly, okay. Let me finish chewing. I hate talking with my mouth full. Random question. Do you know DT2? Can you do most of the quests and leave the bosses to the end? I don't think so, man. I believe you have to finish one section before you start the next, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. I think you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. The better question is, why would you? Why would you want to do that? You got hunted down by the assassin. Oh, that's true. There is another assassin in that quest. Yeah, good point. That was funny how much the upcharge was. Yeah, dude, Amazon is a fucking scam for those things. You want to go direct from the retailer for protein products. Dude, as much as I hate to say it, if you want good deals on protein products, TikTok has fantastic deals. Oh, a brick house? All right, all right, all right. For you, my friend, there is no ban the next brick house in the chat. I'm turning that up. I'm cranking it to full volume, brother. Good luck, good luck. Think of the brick house. I'm a savage wreaking havoc. Stretch him out like them molasses. Woo! Flipping bricks in the studio. Hit the brick in the house.
TastyLife.
Mr. Elevate, thank you for the 16 months, man. Young dude that you go college to come through for the dick. Until the dick turn a brick. Ah! Well, give for Scuff Comments to Slayer. Let me do 2 more rotations of this. Let me do another deposit. Oh. I hope you enjoyed the brick house, man. Hope you had a good time with the brick house, dude. Mr. Penguin, what's up, man? Fuck, you solved Alzheimer's? I didn't know Alzheimer's was a problem. What do you mean? Can you turn the music down? I'm trying to watch TikToks. Yeah, I got you, man. Which, dude, speaking of, if you're looking for cheap protein products, I hate that this is true because on a fundamental level, I hate TikTok. But how do you get protein from TikTok? Dude, creators will have like sponsored links if they get paid to do like a product shout out. Almost always they will have like kind of an insane discount code. You can get like David bars for really, really cheap. If you buy those retail, it's like $2.50. You can buy David bars for like $1.50 if there's a TikTok creator with a code. And it's because, dude, TikTok is wild. They will literally cover the cost of certain products on there to get you buying from the TikTok shop more. TikTok shop. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. Yeah, they want you using the TikTok shop. And so they will take a fucking loss on an advertisement. They will subsidize people's ad spots. There's a TikTok shop, dude, there is, and it's really good. It's really fucking good. How now, brown cow? John Doe in Arkansas with Alzheimer's, forgot he had Alzheimer's, remembers everything. Okay. Yeah, that's how I got these things, dude. These Built Puff bars, which is done, throwing that in the trash. I probably saved like $10 on that box. Normally that'd probably be like $40. I got it for like 30, which is really, really good. And it shipped to my door in like 5 days. It's not like Amazon level, but it's pretty goddamn close. You know what I mean? But yeah, radio, let me finish one more of these, and then we could do some scuffed llamas today. Do you guys want to see some llamas, or do you guys want to watch me farm plants for the next 2.5 hours? Good luck, have fun. Beautiful. Plants? Ah, shit, sorry, radio. Sorry, man. Unfortunate. What the frick is up, bald man? Swift little eagle, dude? Not too much, man. Farm, plants. Oh, dude, right now I got bad news, man. I got bad news. Plants so we can suffer together. Dude, if you guys want to suffer, I'll suffer with you. I won't say no to suffering. I love suffering. I think it's actually part of what makes you human, you know? I read a book about it once called, the fuck was it called? Harry Potter? Dude, good book, man. Good book. Nice. Pain and suffering makes you feel alive. Well, dude, good news. That's actually part of what makes you alive. Pretty good ring slot item, not gonna lie. Wait, what's a good ring slot item? What are we talking about? Oh, didn't water that. Holy hell. Dude, I actually have to refresh my chat box. My shit is lagging out. Do we gear scuffed llamas or do I stay Slayer for now? All right, I'll tell you what, radio. Let me do 2 more inventory dumps. Let me do 2 more. I'm halfway through this one. Let me do 1 more after that, and then we'll reconvene and decide. I don't want you to change your whole UIM setup for no reason. Nice. I'm doing seaweed super glass make for the first time on Iron. Dude, first of all, sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. And I'm thinking of deleting my crafting skill. This shit is horrible as fuck. Dude, you know what's... Okay, this is insane. I was talking to Sater. I did the Sebe cast last week. And, dude, at least 20 minutes of that podcast was me complaining about Iron Man crafting. There has to be a better way to do Iron Man crafting. That shit is so fucking AIDS. It is so painful. It is so unfun. Like, what? It's worse. I would rather rune craft on an Iron Man. I would rather do rune crafting than crafting. Crafting minigame when? It's like, I don't even think we need a mini... Dude, we don't need to minigame everything on RuneScape. I think that's a dangerous game in itself. I just think you need to have a better fucking way to do it, dude. Because the only way right now to get crafting XP is to do really long and laborious grinds like seaweed or even shooting stars. And then you make all of those into crafting items, and then you actually do crafting, which is slow in and of itself. Like, it's such a slow skill. It's so tedious, bro. And, like, I don't even mind skills being slow. It can be slow. That's okay if that's what you want. If that's what Jagex wants. But don't make it unfun. Like, dude, who's gonna sit there and go collect buckets of sand from the sand pit in Yanil? Are you a psycho? What are you talking about? You know? Dude, no Tasty streams. The player name is too long. Dude, I do in fact stream, actually. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I'm actually streaming right now. It's crazy. What's up, player? This is mega slow, not AFK at all, and just horrible. Yes, that's exactly, dude. It's not, it's awful. It's so bad. Like, maybe when you have all of the glass, then blowing a full inventory is pretty AFK. That's fine. But, like, dude, make it a little easier to get that shit. Look at me, I'm an English major. I use fancy words like laborious. Okay, I'm actually a linguistics major, dude. Not just a major, I've got a degree. I've got a whole ass degree in theoretical linguistics. All right, don't forget it, buddy. Which is technically just an English degree. It's really the same thing. Same shit. It really kind of is the same shit. It's the same school. It's the same degree. It's I did stars all the way to 86 mining and 75 crafting with the gem bags. Well, like, realistically, all the time when I'm AFKing in this account, I just go do shooting stars. That's all I do. Theoretically, linguistics my balls. Dude, stop inviting me to go play Counter-Strike. I've got farming to do, man. Also, Tazar gems, that's like 150 million raw GP to a 99. Yeah, I have 500k, dude. I need 300 times more money before I can think about doing that. Stars are really good. I love stars. It's a great method for sure. Man. I learned English in first grade, then I went on to math, and you took 15 years to learn it. 22 years, actually, if we're counting, man. 22 years. Overpass, dude. Overpass is a great map. I don't know why people hate Overpass, dude. I like Overpass. I think it's a good map. only has charter glass blowing, Piscarilius cranes, and Dorgish con lamps. Yeah, see, that should be fucking illegal. Who in their right mind would want to do any of those things? That's why I'll never roll an Iron Man. That's the one thing that makes me hate iron in general is crafting. And if it's even worse on an ultimate... No, I'm not doing that, man. Can I get advice on this? Uh-oh, you got... You freaking moron. You just got souped. Tag your friends to totally soup them. I would prefer... You should probably not click on that, man. That's my best advice. Probably my best advice, honestly. Bro's a math major now, too. Raina's trying to knock out Gnomonkey's internet and kill him. How's your night going? Is it raining? Oh, it's a little cloudy by me. Gnomonkey is my neighbor. Me and Gnomonkey live pretty close. But thankfully it's not raining here. Dude, there was the biggest storm in Arizona history of the last, like, 10 years. We got more rain yesterday than the entire last 7 years combined in Arizona. That is how insane the fucking thunderstorm was yesterday. It was so sick, dude. I love the rain. Oh my god. Seriously? Yeah. The last 7 years combined. That's how much rain we got yesterday. Dude, it was not good. Entire neighborhoods were flooded. People lost their cars because they were swept away by the rain. Arizona does not have the systems in place to deal with that much rain. Pretty sick. You should go harvest all of Gnomonkey's copper wire. Way ahead of you, man. Way ahead of you. Dude, okay. I'm planning... Dude, I want to take Gnomonkey out to Olive Garden for his 100,000 subscriber gift. I want to give him a little something. What would be like a funny thing to do? Like when I first see Gnomonkey, because we've hung out before. I've met Gnomonkey. Would it be funny if I like took him into the bathroom and gave him a fucking swirly, or like if I spiked his drink with meth, or if I like kidnapped him and took him back to my house? Would that be funny? Happens a lot here in Lisbon. Are you from Portugal? Dude, sick. I'm a big port fan, man. Big port fan. Put breadsticks in his pants. Bro, that guy is a fucking breadstick already in his pants. That dude is... Gnomonkey's hung as fuck, bro. It's crazy. Chuck E. Cheese. Not really a suggestion. I said we're going to Olive Garden, man. Who the fuck is TastyLife? Dude, I wish I knew, man. You're looking at 7 Asty. You're looking at the one and only 7 Nasty, man. Take him to the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. Lock him in the ball pit. Dude, I'll force him at gunpoint into the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. And I won't, oh!
I'll donate you $10 so that I don't give any more money to Gaben later. JK, I'll probably open cases later tonight.
I like this guy, dude. I fucking like this guy a lot, bro. This guy likes cases. Yeah, thanks for the $10, Mr. Player, my man. I'm happy to announce it, proud to announce, have not opened cases. I've been case-free for over a week. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Whenever Sherman decided to stream dog shit content all at once. Dude, you know what's fucking hilarious, Mitchie? There's a big streamer Discord. I wish I was kidding. There's a big streamer Discord, and when all of us have our shitty grinds coming up, we all get together and we plan them all at once so nobody loses viewers. We all have to all do our shitty grinds at once. So if you want exciting content, you're basically fucked, man. You're basically fucked. It is really, like, it's genuinely really smart. It's a very good plan, you know? So yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have to sit here and watch me farm for the next 7 hours, dude. I need 62 farming. We need 20 farming levels. Although 54 is, getting to 54 is the worst part, you know? Can't tell if you're fucking with us. There's a good rule of thumb, Swiftly Legal. I saw it on a Dr. Phil episode. Never look a gift horse in the mouth unless it's a parrot. Let me eat this beef jerky. Oh, I almost ate this little... Dude, 20 gifted, I'll eat a packet of silica gel from my beef jerky. Good luck. Beautiful. I fully believe you, but that can't possibly true. It's more true than you might think, man. You know? Get a new cat for your own good. Yeah, I gotta turn this shit in, but I'm hard locked here at Tithe Farm till 62, unfortunately. Delicious. If his mouth is moving, he's fucking with us. That's not necessarily true. It's likely, but it's not necessarily true. All right, one more. Hospital trip for 20 gifted is crazy. Yeah, I was gonna scam you guys. I wasn't gonna do it. But it's okay, because you're pretty fucked up if you'd give 20 for that anyway. Beautiful. How about Stellar Blade, because it was on sale, and now I'm caught in the Goon Simulator? Bro, Stellar Blade really is just a fucking gooning simulator. That shit's kind of insane. Looks like a fun game, though. Because of the gooning, specifically. Hey, bitch, get the hell over here. I heard the game was good. I'm sure it's a good game. Doesn't take away from the fact that every character has a fat fucking ass and huge tits. Not that it should. Those things can coexist. You know what I mean? Nier Automata. Dude, I've never played Nier Automata. Honestly, the main games that I play other than RuneScape are like Counter-Strike and Souls-like games. Those are really the only games that kind of capture my attention right now. I'm not sure if Nier Automata is a Souls-like, though. Like, obviously not literally, but... Hey! CS clips? Dude, gosh, you just send those to me on Discord directly, man. Pot EDC? No. Dude, I don't think I would really enjoy a music festival. I've never been to a music festival. Full disclosure, I've never actually been to one. But it really, like, just judging based off of the vibes of events that I do like, I would enjoy a music festival maybe if there was a Four Seasons nearby that I could stay in the penthouse of, and I only had to go to the music festival for like 2 hours at a time. And then as soon as the MDMA starts wearing off, then I would go back to the hotel for like a kickback. That's what I would like. I'd have fun like that. Baldy picking number 1 through 12. I'm not new at this canvas. I'm picking 12. We always pick 12, man. You always pick the highest number. I don't think you're going to gift me subs, but sometimes people ask me that for the sub gifter. You always pick the highest number. Drinking 12 twisted teas tonight, bro? What the okay. No, 6. I take it back, dude. 6. I say 6. Any shows coming up that you're looking forward to? I'm going to Red Rocks in November, actually. I'm going to Red Rocks in November for a Apache. I'm not sure how to say it. For one of those at Red Rocks, which would be pretty cool. Yep. You have to wait for it to wear off and then pop another 2 points. I've popped another 2 points long before it's worn off, man. Long before, brother. Not gonna work on me. Got Clang Kloonsler next weekend in Chicago. Dude, Clang is sick, bro. I love Clang. Clang's a good shout. Getting myself one of these, dude. Nice. I saw Clang once. Oh, I've got to respond to that email. I saw Clang live once. Dude, they were a sick show. I saw him with Shlomo, who is also really, really good. And a few other, like, smaller artists whose names I did not recognize or remember. Taking up where it doesn't start to wear off. I think that's literally called overdosing, man. Can you imagine if you could just do that? Like, you just felt like that all the time? Dude, how sick would that be? Oh my god. You know? Apache's sick. It got Clink. Okay, no, I literally just read that. Yeah, it's, there's, I think it's like Flux Pavilion is also going to be there at Red Rocks, which is super sick. That shit's in your inbox. You play CS again. I'm getting Mr. up to level 10 so we can play Premiere. Dude, I have not played Counter-Strike in close to 2 weeks. I've been doing too much actual work. Which, I know, gay, but you know what I mean. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta, man. Alright, we're 44. This is not too bad. Beautiful. See the Deagle clip that'll make you want to play again? I was watching Sekon play last night. Do any of you guys know who Sekon is? Or is he a relic of times past, dude? I love Sekon. I don't even know he streamed, bro. Flux is amazing live. I'm pretty excited for Flux because I know Flux. I think I saw them. No, I didn't see them. I'm thinking of Zed's Dead? Is that who I saw? I'm thinking of someone that I saw in high school. He streams? Not normally. That's the first time I've seen him stream in years, bro. He was live playing Counter-Strike. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I'm fucking sick, dude. He's pretty good, too. He's like face at level 7 or something. Yeah, he was playing CS2 last night. I was watching him. I was lurking in there for a little bit. Yeah, I know my boy Skate Skirt's a sec on Enjoyer, man. Beans. Get some golden titties, man. Hope you're having a good day. When did you start a hardcore? This account is about a month old, man. I've been playing this guy for about a month. Pretty on and off. Mainly only on stream. Sorry, I'm burping. I got 3 days and 5 hours on this account. So, not too bad. We're creeping up on the 100-hour mark pretty soon. What are we at? Almost 80, I think, technically. And we are, I'm having a good bit of fun. Yeah, this farming grind is probably one of the worst things we're going to be going on in the Bodhi Guide. The agility grind was rough, but it was okay. It was fine. It wasn't crazy long to get to 68. And then I think we get to 70 just from maybe barb fishing or potentially just quests. It could just be questing. I'm not sure. And then we have a Temperos grind coming up. After that, I think we maybe have like a Giant's Foundry grind, but that's not bad at all. Giant's Foundry is fine. If you could have any single game mechanic except loading saves from another game become real, what would you choose? The one in Grand Theft Auto where you can kill hookers. Yo, what's up, Matthias? Dude, my fucking boy. Dude, Matthias, how are you, man? How you doing, man? Giant's Foundry is kind of fast. It's before Temperos. Yeah, what do you get 70 at Giant's Foundry? That's already real? Oh. Alright, no stream tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be busy. Sorry. He's been dreaming that since tennis camp? Dude, come on, man. It's supposed to be between us, dude. Sick from Louder Than Life, but great otherwise. Oh, you went to Louder Than Life, dude? Sick. How was that? It was probably a good time. Beautiful. Great, man. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, bro. Can't complain. I'm having a lot of fun with the hardcore right now. Having a good old grand old time. Having a grand old good old time. So many people, the lineup was disgusting. Who was playing at that? Was that like a electronic? Was that like an EDM festival? Or is that like one of those freaking As I Lay Dying type beats? You get 70 and 1 million GP. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. Oh, that's fucking beautiful, man. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you actually profit from doing Giant's Foundry. That's so sick. That's so fucking tight, man. Oh, is this the card? Who's in here? Slayer. Oh, my God. Avenged Sevenfold. Deftones. Ooh. Lamb of God. Bro, holy fuck. Sleep Token was there. Suicide Boys. All-time low. It's kind of funny. Cypress Hill. Dude, that's really cool, actually. That's super sick. Escape. Dude, why is Escape the Fate in such small text? That's like a famous band. Evanescence, Knocked Loose was there. Stone Temple Pilots. Breaking Benjamin. A Perfect Circle was there. Dude, holy shit. That is an insane lineup. That's actually crazy. I'm trying to read this more, but I'm pretty sure I should not be losing ticks. SCP is still alive. I never really listened to Stone Temple Pilots, but according to this infographic, they are. They're alive and well, man. Escape the Fate hasn't been big since Ronnie was in it. Is Ronnie the guy that got arrested for, like, touching kids or something? I really genuinely don't know if that's true, so I'm sorry if I'm randomly accusing them of that. But when I think of metalcore bands, I think of them inappropriately touching children. Or, sorry, minors. You know what I mean? That was the Falling in Reverse singer? Okay, got it. And then there is the As I Lay Dying singer who killed his wife or tried to hire a hitman from his wife. That's pretty sweet, dude. Right on. The Browning was there. Oh, dude, the Browning was there? Sick, man. Matthias, did you see the Browning? Lead singer of that is a good guy, dude. I've talked to him a little bit, actually. He's really nice. He's a big RuneScape fan. Allegedly is the key word. Pretty sure he was convicted of that one, man. Pretty sure that was a raw conviction on that front. Didn't catch him? Ah, it's too bad. It's too bad. How many days was that? Dude, that's a crazy fucking lineup, man. Black Veil Brides? Dream Theater was there. No way, is Dream Theater there with Mike Portnoy? You're not a Dream Theater guy, are you? I think I've asked you about this. What's a deaf guy's favorite band? Deftones. Good one, man. You got it. It's a good one, man. It's actually the favorite band of mentally ill white women. You know? Guitars to the Browning is a YouTuber I watched for years. What kind of YouTube videos does he make? 4 days is a lot of shit. Dude, that's insane. That sounds like a lot of work, honestly. You can see him. Radio Bean, what is this? What is this traditional Estonian music? Oh, Dream Theater? Fuck yeah, I'll play Dream Theater, man. Big Dream Theater guy. I would love to see Dream Theater with Mike Portnoy. They're touring, I think. I think they're going to be here in like October, but I'm not going to be here. Reaction to metal music and stuff? That would make sense. That is thematic. Is it still 5:30 there? It is indeed 5:26, or as the Europeans say, 17:26. Yes. Dude, this was the first song I ever listened to by Dream Theater. This is what got me hooked on Dream Theater. I think I was like 11. Oh, I gotta click, dude. Fuck. Bro, what happened to Mike Mangini? Why did they kick him? Song his dog should play Fireflies? Dude, chill, man. Tell me what I am. So good, bro. So fucking good, man. Real, man, dude. Real. That's a wide, juicy dance, bro. Dude, we need Dr. Wolfber in here right now. Someone go get Dr. Wolfber. Stat. He's going dad mode. What's up, Shelby? We were just talking about the music fest that Matthias went to that had a crazy fucking lineup. Oh, that was the one of me getting souped. Louder Than Life. Do you know that festival, Shelby? Louder Than Life? Bing, 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 bong. I'm so sorry. I don't even know the words anymore. What are you going if I wasn't in Kentucky? What are you doing in Kentucky? That's a strange place to visit unless you really like bourbon. Make the fail to understand. Oh, if it wasn't in Kentucky. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, Shelby, a world traveler. Holy. Having a great time in Kentucky. My man. Shelby, how are you doing? I was actually just talking about that Polish restaurant we went to. I don't remember the name of that Polish restaurant we went to, but that was pretty good. That was a pretty fun one. Yo, Gibson, dude, 2 months? Holy hell. I'm getting spoiled over here. Yeah, Solidarity, that's what it's called. I like the vibe of that place, dude. That was pretty good. LA was a fun little trip. That was a pretty fun little trip. I like that. It's so lit. Yeah, it's pretty lit. Honestly, LA's a cool place. Got a lot of liberals, if you know what I mean, brother. But pretty fun, dude. Downtown sucked. Well, like, the thing about downtown is that it's covered in feces. It's covered in human feces, which if they cleared that up and it didn't smell like it was covered in human feces, I feel like downtown would be pretty fun. I genuinely hope, we were also talking about the RuneScape America event, the NA event. I hope they don't host that in downtown. I hope that is in some sort of subsidiary of LA. Because LA is pretty big. There's a lot of different places. LA, yeah, we're talking about LA. I don't think I could guess. Dude, my hope and dream for this, Shelby, I hope they come out of the fucking woodworks with this and they host RuneFest in the US. How sick would that be if we had a US RuneFest? Dude, that shit would go crazy. That would actually be an insane event. Feces all over the place for your LA was a safe bet. Real. Real and true, dude. Yeah, dude, that would be so cool, man. Be so cool. Oh, yeah, what's up, Skyfer? Dude, my man. Thank you for the raw tier 1. Welcome into the high-octane, high-speed, engaging Tithe Farm stream, brother. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you, man. Boston RuneFest? Bro, if you think I'm going to Massachusetts to do anything other than kill myself, you're wrong. I will not be going to Massachusetts, man. There's not a chance, bro. I'll go to, like, I don't know, like Texas? Houston, Dallas, fucking Austin, one of those places. Whoa, or dude, in Minecraft, man, in Minecraft. The vibe fits for the Euros. Boston is the least European city. If you want a European city that Euros are comfortable in, take them to New York. Like, that is the most cultured city we have, dude. You know what I mean? It's the spirit of America. What the fuck? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Same shit, all dickheads. That's fair, dude. Hold on, drum solo coming up. Click the fucking plan! I don't know, dude. Fucking RuneScape jank. It's just RuneScape jank. I don't care, man. It's New England, dude. I grew up in New England, man. I am a person whose opinions on New England are valid and correct. Went to New York City last year for New Year's Eve. It was really nice, but the Eve itself was overrated for sure. Oh, I would never go to the fucking ball drop. Dude, the ball drop in New York City sounds like a terrible time. I maybe even went there when I was like a little kid. I really don't remember. You actually want some Estonian music? Dude, we can cue that up after Dream Theater. First, we listen to this Dying Soul. Diary of Jane RuneScape music video. The classics? The classics? I don't know. I'm going to farm an extra plant there, I think, because I've lost one. Only recommended to people you truly hate. Yeah, dude, people wear diapers to go to that shit. And not in the RuneScape gamer kind of way. They wear diapers because the only other alternative is to piss their pants. Or public urination, which I learned is actually illegal. Learned that one the hard way. Unfortunate, but whatever. Live in Portland, Maine. I grew up in Boston. Maine is much nicer. Oh, you're a Maine guy? Dude, Maine's really pretty. I like Maine. I like the vibes of Maine. Very Lovecraftian. Romantic in a sense, in a literary sense, not in a literal sense, you know what I mean? I'm a lobster man. Dude, the one thing I will say, Connecticut-style lobster rolls are better than the Maine-style lobster rolls. I don't want mayonnaise in that shit. I came to see the Frog-Wide Bows live. Dude, unfortunately, Mr. Kens, that is a 5 gifted price on the Frog-Wide. That is a privilege only afforded to the 5 packs for the chat, man. I might be a whore, but I'm not a cheap whore, man. It's going to cost you, brother. It's going to cost you. Hot butter over mayo for sure. Okay, as long as we're on the same page here. Hot butter is better than mayo. Alright, this is now a Dream Theater stream. I've officially decided. Gonna listen to this shit at the gym tonight too, honestly. If I were to be from somewhere in the U.S., where do you think I would fit in? I could see you living in like California somewhere, Radio Bean. Like the average kind of SoCal upbringing, something like that. Seattle was also... Actually, maybe Seattle's a better choice because they're heavy on the coffee. You know what I mean? No, I don't think Radio's a Portland... No, I don't think Radio's a Portland kid. Although the lifers, the Portland lifers are different than the Portland transplants, you know? You know, people say Portland, everyone thinks of Portland version 2. Do you mean like the blue-haired barista Portland when people say that? Is that what you're talking about? He's a BC guy. Not quite America, but BC is a fucking elite place to live. Yeah. I mean, it's been like that for kind of a while, dude. Portlandia, dude, I've been to Portland a lot. My brother lived in Portland for a very long time. I can confirm, dude, it just is actually like that. It's the thing. Like, that's not really a joke. It all kind of is like that. People are actually like that there. If you could live anywhere in America, where would you live? Considering unlimited money, I would live in Seattle. I would live in the nice part of Seattle if I had unlimited money. Dude, I love Dream Theater. God damn. If you see the phone call from Owen on the Pat McAfee show, I don't know what the Pat McAfee show is. Is Owen a young Portlandian? What place in the USA would you choose that has everything you need but is still low in population, kind of remote? I don't know. If I knew that, Gypsum, I would probably live there. That's probably where I would take up residence. Maybe like the outskirts. Dude, shout out Kerber. Is Kerber here? Beautiful. Like the outskirts of Seattle are probably pretty good. Is Seattle as liberal as they say? Seattle's like a different breed of liberal. It's like the rich liberals. You know? It's like the, you know, it's like the people that are rich enough to be liberals comfortably. It's like that kind of vibe. I like it, dude. You know what I mean? He's been going live lately. Dude, I know. I've tuned in, man. I've tuned into the Kerber live stream. Big fan, big fan. I wish I had unlimited money. I've been looking for one-bedroom apartments around here. Way too expensive. Been living rent-free for 18 months. First of all, that's nice. That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. Rents, I got a great deal on where I live now. But rent in general is an absolute fucking robbery, man. You can thank BlackRock and Bobby Fink for that. Or whatever the hell his name is. Larry Fink. Sorry, not Bobby Fink. Larry Fink. You can thank him for buying up all of the single-family housing and extorting the renters markets. You will own nothing and you will like it. Fuck Larry, fuck BlackRock. Real. If you don't like the cold, if you don't mind the cold, Des Moines is pretty nice. Dude, you know where I would live potentially? I would live, if I could like buy the house next to T Papa Slice, I would, dude, if me and T Papa Slice were neighbors, I would actually enjoy the fuck out of that. That'd be so much fun, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I have not listened to Dream Theater in so long. I forgot how fucking hard these guys rocked out. Time to start a commune. Dude, Shelby, I don't know if we talked about this. Maybe we did. I think she's technically a cousin of mine, older. She's in her like 70s. But her and her husband are like lifelong genuine hippies. Like actual fucking hippies, the real ones. And they live in a real life commune. They actually live in a commune. In a cult. It's not a religious commune. It's like they extol the ideals of communism, but like it actually works because there's only 30 of them. Like they all have different little jobs. They all contribute in different ways. Like it's a local government organized. They all live off the grid. They maintain like a little cabin for like friends and family to come visit for totally free. Like they take care of you when you come visit. It's insane, dude. It's insane. It's not like an easy or comfortable life like you guys might think. Like there's a lot of manual labor involved. Like it's not like a commune where everyone's like a fucking poet, you know what I mean? Or like a mental health counselor. Like everyone gardens and builds shit and they do like HVAC work together. Small communism. Yeah, it's like the small communism that actually works because everybody can see each other. You know, it's not the communism where 100 million people are out of eyesight of you. You know what I mean? Who's going to carry the logs? Like, they all carry the logs. You know what I mean? And it works. It's really cute, actually. Bald! What's up, Volstrom? Yeah, dude, we're extolling the virtues of communism right now. It's really cute, though. They love it, dude. They love it. Bread costs $1 million? Yeah. This is the place where the bread is actually free. So you just go get a loaf of bread when you need it from your neighbor. If it works good and the ruler is good. Well, there's no ruler in their compound. They don't have like it's basically like a cycle. It's basically like a council. Everybody has an equal say in what goes on. It's very fascinating. It's very, very fascinating. I haven't been there. My brother went up there and visited them, I think last year. And he said it was really, really cool. Tasty and your blessed for digging the reward pool. For Temperos, dude, you finished 65. Grats, man, grats. Dude, please get the fish barrel. Otherwise, you're gonna type some shit in here about you didn't get the fish barrel, bro. You know what I mean? Get it. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. Is that a Cartier or a Porex? This is a Cartier Santos. I'm kidding. It's a Casio. It's a $30 Casio, man. So it's like the ultimate, really the god tier watch if you think about it. Beautiful. It's my grandpa's old watch. What, the Cartier or the one that I'm actually wearing? The real one. Hawk Tua. Dude, you're about 2 years late on that one, man, but I'll let it slide today. I'm feeling generous, you know? The one you're wearing? Dude, I've had many watches in my life. Big watch guy, dude. I respect the art. I respect the engineering. But Casio, $30. That's the best money you'll ever spend, you know what I mean? What are you here after, Tasty? Dude, I'm here after the farming pet. Someone told me this has really good odds to get a farming pet when you deposit your fruits. So I've been doing this until I get the farming pet. I'm kidding. That is a joke. That is a joke if that wasn't clear, dude. I'm going for 62 farming here so I can do medium contracts at the farming guild. And get myself some herb seeds, dude. Stop licking me, dude. Stop. Okay, keep licking me. You can keep going. I kind of like it. Who's the dude behind you, tall fella? That is me at high school prom. I'm wearing a thrifted women's blazer and jeans that I got from PacSun. 62 with the boost or 65? It's 62. 62 is for medium farming contracts. I think you're thinking of getting into the medium wing of the farming guild. That's 65. But for medium contracts, all you need is 62. With Guildmaster Jane. Are you both on Instagram? That's not the first time I've got that. That guy is a long-lost relative of mine. No barrel FFS. Oh, dude, sit the fuck down. I'm really, really scared for the fish barrel. Because I have... I've gotten the fish barrel on 3 accounts in like a total of 150 Temperos pulls. For all 3 accounts combined, 150 pulls, and I have 3 fish barrels. So that means I'm going to go absurdly dry on this one, then. Get the straw hat. Dude, I do have a pair of denim overalls somewhere in my bedroom that I could pull out and game with. But maybe we do that tomorrow. Is your kitty grown? Yeah, it's a cat. It's a cat, and I am not going to leave and go turn this in for another one because I'm too lazy, so... That is staying here for the next 8 hours, brother, while we do Tithe Farm. Which, genuinely, I think we have about another 8 hours of Tithe Farm left. What are we at, 44? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, what am I doing, bro? I already have 100 in here. Okay, looks like we're going to 200. We're going to get a fat drop, dude. Beautiful. Yeah, Tithe Farm is not that great. Tithe Farm is okay. I don't despise it. This method is pretty chill. There's like the tick perfect method. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Thoughts on Yama tonight? Leave it for another day. Let's leave it for another day, Radio. If we're going to do Yama, we should set aside a whole day for it. Didn't know you were a hardcore player. Yeah, I dabble. I wouldn't consider myself a hardcore. I still spiritually identify as a main for sure. Like, if I had to choose one account for the rest of my life, you're fucking ass crazy if you think I'm not choosing a main. We need some support in Seely's chat for a triple flabongo. Can we get a 1 in his chat? What the fuck is a triple flabongo? The beer bong, bro? Is that what you're talking about? Spiritually identify? Dude, I picked my words carefully. I spiritually identify as a main account in RuneScape, dude. You know? It's the shoe with a yard flamingo. Dude, I used to have like 100 yard flamingos. I'll tab them up, dude. I'll tab them up. Gotta wait till I'm done with this roto, though. It's gonna be main UIM, hardcore group Ironman, Gim, hardcore Ironman, regular iron. And then at the bottom of that is unranked. Actually, no. Top tier cool for me has to be group hardcore. I guess main first, technically. Main is the best overall. Group hardcore after that. Normal hardcore after that. Normal iron after that. Group iron after that. Unranked group iron after that. UIM doesn't count. I don't think about UIMs. Main. What about mains? What about them, though? You ever think about that, buddy? That's good. Keep it that way. Dude, many of my close friends do UIMs, and I accept them for who they are. Dude, you know what we really need? We need, like, main hardcore mode. Hardcore main man mode. I still think, however they set that up, dude, that would be so fucking sick. That would be so much goddamn fun, bro. Ain't no way. What's up, Tansfang? Good morning. Good morning, Young Blood. How are you doing, brother? We need to do pet tier video. Another pet tier list. Dude, give me another year on that one, brother. You know? What happens if you die? Your entire account is wiped out. You respawn in Lumbridge as a level 3 with level 1 stats and no bank. Everything is wiped out. Good luck, have fun. The main problem, obviously, would be muling. Like, there's a few things we'd have to work around with that, you know? Just got done at the gym, laundromat, got my chores done. Oh, we like to fucking hear that, dude. I went to Costco today, actually. Had a good time. I like Costco. What's your espresso setup these days? I have a Rocket Giotto Type V. I've got the vibratory pump. Cartier or an espresso machine? I would go for an espresso machine, actually. Just in terms of pure functionality and how useful something is to my day-to-day life, you gotta go for the espresso machine on that one. And also, you could buy a fucking insane espresso machine for whatever it costs for a cheap Cartier watch. You know what I mean? Costco chocolate chip cookies literally goated. I talk about the double chunk chocolate cookies, the 5 boom ones. You don't like to keep track of time. I've got a $30 watch that does that perfectly, brother. Dude, big chicken bake guy. Have you guys ever had the Forbidden Glizzy? Do you guys know what that is from Costco? It's an off-menu item. If I were to go semi, it'd be a DE1 Pro. I don't think I'd get a decent. I don't know. I don't care as much about the science as I do about the art. You know what I mean? I like the art. I like the ritual. I like the feeling. I care less about the numbers. Hudson Hawk with Bruce Willis. Dude, rest in peace, Bruce Willis. She just wants an espresso. Dude, I want an espresso so bad right now. That'd be so good. Any reason you got the vibration pump besides cost? Only reason I have one is because I'm broke. If you want me to be honest, I bought it because I did not know that a rotary pump existed. I bought it. I wanted an espresso machine for a really long time, but I had never actually had espresso. Like, I did a good bit of research, but one thing that slipped my radar was the type of pump. I would have gotten the rotary pump if I had known. You know, and now that I've spent more time, I wish I would have bought like a Lilit Bianca. But the Rocket Giotto is a beautiful machine. Like, you're paying a good bit on that machine for build quality and aesthetics, but I appreciate both of those things. Rotary pump sounds insane with a lack of sound. Yeah, dude, my shit is so fucking loud. And I also, like, when I buy my own house, I am going to have to upgrade my espresso machine, because the bad thing about the vibratory pump is that you can't plumb it in. And so I would want to get a rotary pump, and I would want to plumb that in. Because that sounds so fucking nice, not having to fill a water tank ever. Beautiful. Bro is speaking Chinese. Where's Dr. Elo? Get his ass in here, brother. We need Dr. Elo stat. Where the hell is Dr. Elo? watching a video of learning Japanese because I want to go there someday. Brother, this is Chinese? That's a little racist, brother. Shoot, unfortunate. Guess the next grind after Temperos. Is there another grind after Temperos? Because what? There's agility. There is Tithe Farm. There is there's Giant's Foundry. Then there's Temperos. I did not know there was another grind after Temperos. Sorry, I'm chugging these fucking Waterloos, man. A bit more of mining, getting sand at the quarry. Oh god, bro. I'm gonna 3-tick that shit. I was 3-ticking the iron ore step. I did that off stream because I didn't want to bore you guys too much. Maybe the only thing more boring than Tithe Farm is doing 3-tick fucking iron, dude. Beautiful. Forestry? Dude, I will not be doing forestry. You cannot make me do forestry. Fuck no. Said Japanese was originally Chinese until they developed their own language. Linguistically, I think that makes sense. I think that language family is the Indo-Chinese. Is that what it's called? Indo-Chinese language family. Oh, okay. Indo-Chinese is an outdated term. I'm sorry. It is now Sino-Tibetan. That is the language family, is Sino-Tibetan. Oh, actually, I don't think that's true. I have to look up, hey Siri, what are the linguistics roots of the Japanese language?
The Japanese language has been influenced by many different languages throughout its history.
The roots? Oh, that is interesting. The roots of the Japanese language are different than the roots of the Chinese language. I'm assuming there's a common ancestor way, way back, but Japanese is technically an Altaic language. And Chinese is part of the Sino-Tibetan language family. Interesting, man. Very interesting. Chinese plays a part in Japanese writing. The writing systems may be different. I can't speak on the writing systems, actually. Nice. It's 2 a.m. here, and I'm hosting a lunch tomorrow, so I will 3-tick sleep. Dude, good night, Mr. Gibson. I hope you have a lovely lunch with your family and friends, and or coworkers, and or acquaintances, and or strangers, whoever you're hosting it for. Good luck. Beautiful. It's 4 a.m. here. Radio, what is your sleep schedule like? You stay up pretty late, yeah? You got one of those wild in sleep schedules? In Japan, there are 2 different alphabets. It's insane. I know they have like a simplified one. Is there... What are the 2 different alphabets in Japan? Sleep schedule, I definitely have one of those. If you don't have a sleep schedule, that is the same thing as having a degenerate sleep schedule. Same thing, dude. See you guys tomorrow. Have good grinds, bro. Thank you, Mr. Gibson. You enjoy your night, brother. Stay safe out there. Stay sexy. Stay hydrated, too. Make sure you stay hydrated, actually. I gotta do that. Hydration check, by the way. If you are sexy, if you are silly, if you fancy yourself a bit of a fucking, a bit of a sexual tiger, all right? Make sure you stay hydrated. Because otherwise, how are you going to perform? How are you going to fucking rope fat, sorry, what? It's getting late, guys. It's getting late. Sorry. I got to put my bathrobe on. I drink 3 liters every day. Good, man. I'm no chef, but Boyardee's nuts full of cum. Bro, Tamphy. I'm telling Mel you said that. Mel! Tamphy's typing weird things in my chat. He said, I'm no chef, but Boyardee's nuts full of cum.
Tampy.
Man, that was hilarious, though. Dude, no bathrobes, man. No bathrobes. I'm sorry. Wee. How are your chores? How was Home Depot?
Hit that guy with hammers. I hate him so much. He's so stupid.
Please no bathrobe bandit. I don't even have that bathrobe anymore. I think we threw that out. We threw the bathrobe out. I have a silk bathrobe that Shep Boyardee sent me 4 years ago.
Sorry, radio.
Wait, this is the opposite of trouble? I don't know what the opposite of trouble is, dude. Classic. Dude, I used to smoke heroin to this song in college, bro. What a sick song. What? Dude, we're gonna get such a fat XP drop. Could I calculate how much fruit I would need to get 54? Marshmallows. I miss smoking heroin. Okay, that was a joke. I never did that. I'm glad you no longer do that, though. Good work, man. Good work. Smoke heroin to this? Is this classic Estonian music? Is this like a Sokoliadis Giannis? All right, let's see what this is. Dude, no, Azrael, we have not had confirmation from Jagex about that. I am really, really interested because it feels like something is wrong. But it could just be a collective, like, mass hysteria. I don't know, man. I really don't know. My Slayer tests are also messed the fuck up. Okay, what specifically is wrong with your Slayer test, though? Do you guys feel like you're not getting specific tasks or, like, the weighting of the tasks is off? 1,800? No way I need 1,800 of these, bro. What the fuck? To get 52? Oh, God. I might be wrong. Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean you might be wrong, dude? How did you do that math, man? Turn this off, play Fireflies. Dude, give me your Prime, and I will play Firefly. I see the fucking badge by your name, man. You can't hide. You can't hide from me. Is this worth before 74 farming only did Tithe for the unlocks? The only reason I'm doing it right now, Hoopy, is it is very, very efficient on an Iron Man to get to 62 farming as fast as possible, because if you do that, you get medium contracts from Guildmaster Jane. And the medium farming contracts give you insane amount of herb seeds. So it is technically efficient to do this if you want to. It kind of sucks ballsack, but that's fine. Efficient to rot and Tithe Farm? Dude, efficiency is very nearly the same thing as rotting. It really is. But an aberrant Spectre task the entire stream? Dude, are those bad? That's a fine task. I remember doing those. It's alright. Plus you get seed box for thieving master farmers. I guess so, yeah. We'll get a lot of points. That's a good thing to remember. Remember Ampy doing this? Didn't think it was efficient, but maybe it is. If you're talking about the WoW transplant, he was very likely not doing it for the efficient purpose, but theoretically it's efficient. The only reason that this is efficient is if you unlock medium contracts and zerg out medium contracts after this. That's when it becomes efficient. That's the reason that you do this. If you're just doing this to get farming levels, getting passive XP via tree runs and seeds that you get is more efficient. But if you're doing it for like macro efficiency with getting seed contracts, or getting seeds from contracts, I guess I should say, to get your herb lore up to do Song of the Elves, then that's when it becomes efficient. It's really an unimportant distinction, honestly. This is a funny looking mirage. Dude, teenagers. Shut up, teenagers. Good morning, Mr. Teeny. What did you make a hardcore? Bro, I was literally just talking about the legendary Secon stream that I tuned into last night, man. Dude, your team fucking sucked. Who the hell were you playing with, bro? I'm dog shit at Counter-Strike, and I was watching them, and I was like, what are these fucking guys doing, dude? Dude, I made a dude. Okay, second, I'll be honest, bro. I made a hardcore because I'm washed. And unfortunately, I've been having fun playing hardcore, man. I really hate to say it, dude. I hate to say it. I've been having fun. Spent 7 hours getting every low weight task for giving up. See, that's what I think is wrong. Is something with like the weighting. I think something with the weighting is wrong on Slayer tasks. Easily outlast T-Pop on every attempt. Bro, you might think that's the case. Look, I'm a better player than T-Papa Slice. I think we can all agree on that. The one thing that we haven't factored in, though, is the fact that T-Papa literally has the only real god in the universe on his side, which is the Mormon god. Dude, T-Papa survived no less than 34 hard chances, bro. 34 hard fucking chances on his hardcore before he died to a 230 TOA, and then he started a new one. You know? Expedition Cooper, dude. Cooper. Actually, I don't think we get money if you use that link. I'm pretty sure. Dude, shout out Cooper though. They are not a scam, dude. I pinky promise that one's not a scam. We did our research. Noobs always win, bro. They've got the luck of God and anime on their side for sure. Mormons OP, they make Charlie squirt. Second, who the fuck is Charlie? You talking about Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Is that guy Mormon? Is there any reason for an iron to farm grotesque guardians? I got the key and I'm willing to kill them, but IDK if I could do this whole task. Dude, probably not, actually. Mr. Kirk. Bro, Sekon, what the fuck, dude? That is insane, man. Dude, we're literally live, dude. We're literally live right now. Echo boots are good for Zolran. I thought Echo boots were from Coliseum. You talking about Guardian boots? Unmod that guy? Nah, dude. Unfortunately, Sekon has, he's earned his mod badge, dude. He's earned his mod status time immemorial, bro. Sekon mod and not even subbed. Dude, you know what? Normally I wouldn't make fun of my mods for being subbed, dude. As long as they're in here and participating, I'm very happy to have them as mods. But dude, I tuned into Sekon stream and he's got a $7,000 Counter-Strike loadout, bro. And he's not subbed. That's actually a little toxic, dude. This guy owns probably 400 houses, I think. I don't know if he came into that money. I don't know if he's just a ruthless businessman. But this guy owns, like, most of Canada, I'm pretty sure.
TastyLife.
Oh, what the hell, man. Gabu. Thank you for gifting to Sekon the multi-millionaire, dude. Level 8 Face It Pro. Echo boots require Guardian boots. Oh. Yeah, you could do that, man. I'm broke at TY. I don't believe that for a fucking second, dude. No one believes me, but it's true. Dude, you will never be broke if you can sell your Counter-Strike inventory for $10,000. Whatever kind of heat you're in, bro, if $10,000 doesn't get you out of your problem, it's actually not your problem. Dude, if you owe the bank $5,000, you're fucked. That's hard for you, man. If you owe the bank $5 million, that's actually the bank's problem. You don't have to worry about that. Like, that's their prerogative to try and get that from you. They're the ones that are going to be stressed about it. Feel the bank's $5 million, you're balling. That's probably true, actually. Yeah. People just keep making stuff up. Dude, I love making stuff up. What do you mean? Shouldn't the Behemoth videos drop be at 6 p.m. for the last couple days? It's been delayed 2 hours. Dude, Bomboclat, you can take that up with T-Papa Slice, bro. T-Papa Slice is our producer. He uploads that shit, dude. That's not my job, man. We should all go in and flame T-Papa tonight for being lazy or something. Yo, is this Spanish or Estonian? I actually don't know. Aren't you his boss? We are equal part owners, actually. I'm not technically his boss. If anything, T-Papa is actually my boss. T-Papa does all the back-end stuff, dude. T-Papa's... I'm just the face. The thing about me is I get paid the same as he does. I do a lot less work, But the reason I get paid more per hour than him is because I take all of the flame if something goes wrong. Dude, because I'm the face, dude. So if something is bad or we make a mistake, dude, it's basically my fault. Even if I had nothing to do with it, it's basically my fault. Does the flame ever get to you? Not really, dude. Not anymore. The comments recently, ever since the WoW people have come over, are great, dude. The comments are great. But I don't really ever read Behemoth comments, man. I read them in passing every few videos. That's really about it. You know what I mean? What are your thoughts on the Coopert controversy? They gave me $6,000, so I don't care. I love Coopert. They can do anything. I don't care. Surely Ignoble's a multi-billionaire and has a majority stake. Bro, Ignoble was going to go in with us on the Behe channel, but he backed out because he got a white girlfriend and he thinks he's better than us now. You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, Second. I don't know if you've talked to this guy, but... Do you even cry yourself to sleep? Do I even or do I ever cry myself to sleep? Dude, sometimes, but that's usually not Behemoth related. You know what I mean? Song sounds like Gorgle Badello. Bro, we're on some sort of Romanian playlist or something. I don't know. Whatever song radio linked. How old is she? Like, legally speaking? Or, I was the clan leader of a clan called Behemoth Army. We had a member named Fred McGarry that eventually became rank 1 in RuneScape under the name Bryce. Were you guys fans of the channel? Gogol Bordello is great. Did I feel like I'm missing out? I do not know who Gogol Bordello is. All right, we're going to go play some Salvatore Ganacci, man. Dude, you guys all like Grogol? Gorgle? Gogol? Google? I don't know. I don't know how to say it, man. If you guys could repick your spawn point IRL, what would you choose? I wouldn't change a single thing about my spawn point, dude. I spawned a straight white male in New York City to a rich family, bro. Are you kidding me? I'm picking that every single fucking time. Can't think of a single thing I would change. The sun? Okay, that's not good, dude. That's unfortunate, man. Beast spawn? Dude, RNG goes crazy on that one, man. RNG goes insane. Being his clan leader is my claim to fame in RuneScape. Dude, what if you were the clan leader of the official Behemoth clan, bro? Then what? Did Behemoth boof beef or something, or why is it Behemoth instead of Behemoth? No, literally, it's a meth reference. It's like it's an amphetamine reference. I never knew that, bro. I never even paid attention to it. But also, I guess Behemoth would be harder to find on YouTube. But yeah, that guy's a bogan cunt, bro. Or however I meant that in like a nice way. I don't know how Australians say it. He's a fucking bogan cunt, mate. So yeah, that's why he named it Behemoth. That's how he did his whole lifestyle, bro. He was married, 2 kids, full-time job, and he ran that channel. It's like 6 hours a day of work minimum by himself, dude. That's respectable, honestly. Isn't Australia England's old prison island? You could say that, man. You could say that. That wouldn't be entirely incorrect. It lacks a little bit of nuance, if we're being honest, but it's not entirely wrong. Driving the road trucks in the outback, boofing meth. Dude, if you knew... I'm not going to leak it, because, like, it'd be rude to dox him, but if you knew what his real job was, you would laugh so hard. You'd laugh so fucking hard, man. Swedish banger. Is Salvatore Ganacci oil? No, dude. Look, the one thing I'll say about Behe, bro, ruthless businessman. That dude knew what he was doing for sure. He only ever did it for the money. That's absolutely, man. If he was rich enough from the oil field he wouldn't be doing Behemoth. You know what I mean? Os Donalds. Bro, okay, I've got a question for the Americans. I'm not sure if we have any Australians in here, but I have a question for the Americans. Every time I talk to an Australian, they're like, oi, mate, you gotta fucking have KFC in Australia. Legs better, man. It's the best fucking food of all time, man. We freaking love it. Do you think Australians love KFC because it genuinely is better in their country? Or do you think they're so brain dead that they think KFC is good? Because that kind of question burns in my head, man. And I really just want to know. Just got here. KFC is disgusting. Okay, the Scald is a pretty smart guy, so this is giving me a clue, man. This is giving me a clue. What's up, Scald? Oh, we got our resident Australian joining in, man. KFC probably beats kangaroo meat, I'm assuming. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure, bro. I've never had kangaroo meat. Have you ever tried Sing Hortons? Is that like Tim Hortons? What's that? I've had Tim Hortons, if that's like related. Kanga meat is shithouse. That's such an Australian thing to say. Holy fuck. Kangaroo meat is delicious. Well, okay, we got two sides of the spectrum here, you know? American fast food places are always better in other countries. Dude, okay. I have traveled to many, many places. I've had the common fast food chains in many different countries. Common American fast food chains. That has really not held up in general, if I'm being honest. It really does not taste very different in any country that I've been to. Don't UK people put beans and cheese on baked potatoes? Aren't their opinions invalid? Look, dude, beans and cheese on a jacket potato is not the worst thing in the world. I get that. I understand it. You know, they had to ration their food when the Germans were attacking. That makes sense. The one thing that I think is unforgivable is when they add tuna to the mix. Beans, cheese, and tuna on a potato? That ain't right. That ain't right, brother. You know, that's the kind of shit that turns me into a nationalist. You know? That's the kind of shit that makes me rethink my political alignment. I'm like, maybe we should throw a bomb at them or something. Teach them a quick lesson. Yeah, dude, I don't know, it's crazy. Never been to Japan, but the McDonald's menu over there looks awesome. When I was in the Philippines, the Jollibee over there slapped pretty hard. That shit was pretty good. I had McDonald's in the Philippines, and I had a Big Mac. Tasted exactly the same. That tasted exactly the fucking same. You going from world domination to being some cucks on a small island? That's because everybody important in England went over to the United States and formed a real country. That's why that happened, man. Beans, cheese, and tuna, I'd rather get food poisoning. You're likely to do that anyway, man. That's probably what you'll get, brother. All right. James McCann is one of the single best stand-ups in the game from Australia. Ain't that the guy that played the M. Night Shyamalan characters? I like him, dude. That's a good guy. Didn't know he did stand-up. Dude, shut up the stamina changes. Holy hell. Takes a sip of big gulp, bite of a chicken strip pre-sauce. That's called freedom, brother. You're goddamn right. Nothing like gas station fried chicken. Get the stomach lubed. Theo Von is my favorite comedian. Nah, I don't know, man. Theo Von's funny, I guess. He's like naturally kind of a funny guy. I don't know who my favorite comedian is. Dude, besides the weirdo shit, I think Louis C.K. is, he is fantastic at the art of comedy. He did do the jerk-off stuff, which you will have to hold against him, you know? That's fair is fair. But I do think he understands comedy very well. Shane Gillis. Shane Gillis is really funny, actually. I like Shane Gillis. He's really funny. Bill Burr. Yeah, Bill Burr's pretty good, too. I like Bill Burr. The jerk-off stuff makes me like him more. Hey, man, look inward. You should find God, brother. Cranking one out at a party is frowned upon now. I mean, it depends on the kind of party you're going to. The kind of parties that I frequent, it's just cranking off. You're just cranking each other's janks, you know what I mean? Dave Chappelle, though, sheesh. Old Dave Chappelle is fucking peak, bro. I love old Dave Chappelle. Rosie O'Donnell. Dude, I thought Rosie O'Donnell was a celebrity chef. Is that a comedian? Who the hell am I thinking of? Is that not a celebrity chef? Twerkers, thank you, Twelvey. Thank you, man. Theo's not great stand-up. Yeah, Theo's stand-up is it's not good. It's really not that good. She's not funny, but she's funny to laugh at. Okay, like a Joshua Block type individual. Dude, for those who know the lore, do you guys know who World of T-Shirts is? Paula Deen. Thank you. That's who I'm thinking of as Paula Deen. Dude, Paula Deen is cool as fuck, bro. She's almost as cool as Martha Stewart. Because Martha Stewart went to jail for tax fraud or whatever. Insider trading. That's so sick. When are you putting out more OnlyFans content? Man, I'm sorry, brother. That's probably going to be shelved until I hit 10,000 subs. So 9,000 away and we'll get there, man. Going to jail for tax fraud is cool. It was insider trading, which is even cooler than tax fraud, actually. More feed pics? Dude, I never even uploaded feed pics, man. What are you shelving? More OnlyFans content. My OnlyFans got shut down, actually. I would do insider trading if I could. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, real. Real, dude. Damn. Does anybody know any Wall Street brokers? Should be insider trade. Should do what they all did. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, just look at Nancy Pelosi's stock trades or something. When are you playing Face It? Bro, I haven't played Counter-Strike in probably like 2 weeks. I was only playing Counter-Strike so much because I was depressed, but now I like RuneScape again. So I've been playing a lot of RuneScape. I don't know, when the bug bites me again, dude, whenever I do log back onto the Counter-Strike servers, I told myself I was going to get to 20k Premier before I got to Face It. And so I started playing Premier a lot, and I got to 19.4. And then I started playing with T-Papa, and now I'm 14.5. Rough. Rough on that one, dude. Doesn't Counter-Strike make you depressed? Counter-Strike is the only thing that makes me feel alive, dude. Nothing like logging into your Counter-Strike team and then immediately everyone says slurs. You know what I mean? Nothing like it, dude. Nothing like it. What up, Pokepadre? Dude, do you play Pokemon Go, man? Bro, who was making fun of Pokemon Go the other day? Someone was making fun of Pokemon Go. I was about to beat him up in real life, dude. Love Pokemon Go. Big fan, big fan. Oh, speaking of, I just got a Pokemon Go notification. What is that? Oh, I don't care about that. All right, we need 2 more of these things. No Opwith stream. That's okay, man. I don't want to be party to it. You know what I mean? Just tangential to remind me of, you know, my moral superiority. You playing Pogo? Dude, I am playing Pogo. I've kind of calmed down recently because there's nothing really good out right now. But I did get a shiny Shadow Groudon recently. That was probably my peak pull. And then whenever Rayquaza comes out, I'm probably going to spend $100 on raid passes to get a shiny Rayquaza. What level are you on Pogo? I am level 40. I just hit level 40, actually. And now I don't care about levels because, like, at level 40, you can max out your Pokemon. You can get them to level 50. And there's no real benefit to getting levels. And they're also going to upgrade the level cap soon, so it doesn't really matter. I'm a big fan of Nundos. I have a Shadow Nundo. It's the only Nundo I have is a Shadow Grand Bolt Nundo, which is so stupid and worthless. It's crazy, actually. So worthless. Add me, big dog. I'm going to be honest, man. I'm too lazy to type that in with my phone. I'll bring my Pogo out later, and I'll type the thing in chat so you guys can copy-paste it. I'm going to go for 50, but I don't want to do a million trades. Yeah, I don't have that many people that play near me, so I can't really trade. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Dude, Radio, when I started reading that, I assumed that would be a Coxie message about the Oblivion bingo, bro. That's what I thought it would be. Perhaps I'll reinstall Pogo. Dude, you should. It's good fun. I like using it to get my steps in. Big steps guy. Took me 73 raids for a shiny Rayquaza. Okay, I really hope I don't have to do 73 Rayquaza raids. I don't want to buy that many. That's like $150 of remote raid passes. Are you old enough to have played an Unreal tournament? Dude, no. No, Unreal is very slightly before my time. I know about it. The earliest online game that I played, like shooter, I think was CS 1.6. I played Half-Life 2 Half-Life Deathmatch, whatever it was called. You're 30. I am indeed 30 years old. I am indeed. Got Mega Camera up this weekend. Is that good? Is that old than Source? Yeah, that is the first official iteration of Counter-Strike. I think it technically releases 1.3, but it was still a mod of Half-Life at that point. And then there was 1.4 and 1.5. And then it released officially on its own as Counter-Strike 1.6. I think. You didn't play Quake Arena? Did not play Quake Arena. I did not play 1.5. I started at 1.6. And I think I was 9 when I first played Counter-Strike. I was about 9 years old. I started playing because I was good friends with my neighbor. It was like this family that was our neighbor. And they had a kid my age who I would always play with. And his older brother was like 14, 15 at the time. And he was in Cal I in 1.6, which was like, that, it was as close as it got to being a pro back then. And so he would always be playing Counter-Strike. This guy is delusional, still at Tithe Farm. Bro, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I haven't even been live that long. This is 3 hours at Tithe Farm, bro. I was only a 9-year-old. I love Shrek so much. I had all of his merchandise and movies. I like where this is going, man. Go turn in your cat for death runes? No, I'm not going to leave. Not going to do that. It's been a special day where the shiny rate is boosted. I did that. Remember, they specifically did that, and I got 10 in a day. They did that with Dialga? They did that with Dialga and Palkia, I'm pretty sure. I have a shiny one of both of those. 3.5 hours of Tithe is light work. Dude, genuinely light work. Extremely, extremely light work. I'll probably do some of this off stream tonight. I'll probably do as much as I can without going insane off stream tonight. Beatable. I even played Battlefield 1942. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I loved Battlefield 1942. Or Day of Defeat Source. Day of Defeat Source was the best game of all time, bro. So good. What do you need, 52? I need 62. I need 62 farming here, which is essentially 10 hours of Tithe Farm, I think. Mega Lucario comes September 30th. Oh, wait, we're getting Mega Lucario? No way. Dude, I've had a Lucario forever, but I don't have any Mega Energy, so he's basically worthless. Okay, that'll be good. I'll upgrade him. I'll get some Mega Energy. DOD Orange best map? That's a crazy take, bro. That's a crazy take. Also, Vice City when I was 8. I played San Andreas when I was like 9 or 10. Tennis Pro Shop. You've heard the story. Remember to boost for the next seeds too? I don't think I can make garden pies. I don't think so, man. I'm just gonna do this until I hit 52 or 54, and then I'm gonna plant whatever. Okay, we're going to have 300 after this. We could probably just turn these in, have a good time. My dad was a military officer. He had a military helicopter helmet. He built into a headset? What the They let him take that home, bro? What the hell? You can buy them? Oh, okay. That's actually good to know. Maybe I will do that. That's good. Is that just to plant them? You only need that to plant them? And then when you water, you don't need that, hopefully? I think you just stole it? That's pretty sick. That's fucking tight. What the hell do I do after this part in the guide, dude? Oops. You get a shiny... Ooh, dude, a shiny 96 is pretty good. My Lucario is like maybe a 90. I don't even fucking know, dude. Tactically acquired. Dude, Mr. Pyro is back in action. What up, Pyro? Dude, good to see you, man. Good morning. Happy Saturday, brother. Sorry, I had to click the button on my watch that transitioned to the calendar function. My bad, dude. Stealing is cool if you steal stuff, IMO. Dude, when I was in high school, I used to go to the state fair and steal as much as I could. Like, I would walk up to those stalls and I would, like, put on a belt that they were selling, and I would just walk out and pretend it was mine. I would put the scented candles just, like, in my pants or something. That's not cool, though. I didn't do it because it was cool. I did it was free. You know what I mean? I loved candles, dude. You know what I mean? They script the shiny rate, so I ended up getting both shinies for free. Oh, you're talking about the Dialga Palkia one? I didn't read that for a sec. My bad, my bad. Yeah, they fucked that up. I only did 3 raids of a Dialga, and they gave me a free shiny encounter, which is kind of cool, dude. I'll take that. I'll take a free shiny. Never mad about that. Ooh, all right. This will be 300. Very nice. We can turn these in. I'm going to go take a pee after this. All right. This is not too bad, boys. I actually expected this to be a lot more painful. This really isn't that bad. I don't mind this. Do you sit, pee, or stand? Bro, if I pee in the middle of the night, I actually sit. Because otherwise it's like kind of dark, and I'm not going to turn on the light because that's really uncomfortable. And then I'm going to pee everywhere if I do that. Because I've got low pee pressure because it's the middle of the night, dude. I got stuff brewing in my stomach, you know what I mean? R-U-N. Dude, could we get a tasty wide to that, please? Thank you. Sitting to pee is the cleanest option. Dude, sitting to pee is actually underrated. I've been getting more into it. I've been getting a little more into it recently. He said to use the water cans on each one. What a nice QL that is. Oh, dude. Fucking lifesaver. It's so nice. It's good for your prostate. What, sitting to pee is good for your prostate? Really? Dude, my shit looking like a grapefruit down there for real. All right, let's go ahead and put these in, dude. Bam. 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 What did we get? Oh, 48, dude. That is really good, man. That is really good. Where do I buy garden pies? I prefer peeing outside. Oh, dude, I love peeing out. I pee outside all the time, dude. I'll just walk into my backyard and just rip a little pisser. Ooh. How much longer we need? What, here at Tithe Farm? Probably 7 hours. We probably have 7 hours of Tithe Farm to go, but I'm going to do most of it off stream. Mr. Kiefer, hope you're doing well, man. I will see you soon. I'm going to go pee really quick. Good luck. New Waterloo flavor, brother. Cook's Guild, Vera, give her shit outside. I have technically shit outside, but it was when I was doing some whitewater rafting. I was on like a rafting trip. And we were in the middle of the Grand Canyon, where it's illegal to poop. You can't poop in the Grand Canyon. That's like super illegal. And so we had to poop into this World War II ammo can. It was repurposed. They put a toilet seat on it. You know what I mean? No one asked if you shit outside. Dude, look, dude, 10 messages up, dude. I'm not making this up, man. They asked, bro. Garden Pies, Cook's Guild, or Camtorum? Okay, let's go to the Cooking Guild then. All right, we can do a little detour. Let's go to the bank. Is there a bank over here? Where's the closest bank? Yeah, this one. At the Grape Farm. Okay. We can go do a little birdhouse run. That never hurt anybody. Nice little birdhouse run. Then we can go buy some garden pies, which I believe are still, I only need to do them when I plant. I'm pretty sure. We'll find out. Push up on your balls to squeeze out the last bit of pee. I do that, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do that. Okay, give me... I guess I don't really need this. We'll keep the money. We'll keep all of those things. I don't think I need that. We'll put those there. We'll put these here, those there. Okay, let's start off by going to Ardoyan. We'll get a little... we'll get a little cat action. 17, bro. T-Papa Slizzle, dude. What's up, T-Papa? Good morning, dude. How's the bee heat doc coming along? Is that done? Oh, it's done, dude. Hell yeah, fucking huge, man. Holy hell. You're the reason Tasty's such a bad rank on CS:GO, dude. It truly is my fault, man. I should have been good enough to carry T-Papa up to 20,000, man. But I'm not. I'm weak. I'm a coward. I shit outside next to someone's house and I wipe my ass with my underwear and I put it in their garbage can and threw my underwear under their car. Hey, man, no one actually forced you to type that. You didn't have to admit that to a live stream. That's actually, you know. No beheavid tomorrow? Yeah, sorry, guys. No beheavid tomorrow. We decided to take a vacation. Which, dude, they're actually, now that I'm thinking about it, T-Papa, we did have one day where we did not upload a behemoth video, man. There was one day in the last, like, 6 years that the channel did not upload a video. Good times, man. Good times. Are you doing the Bodhi guide? I am Mr. Boober Trooper. We are on Bank 72. We're technically in the middle of the Tithe Farm grind right now. Whee! Can you delete my comment? It's too late. You have to live with your consequences of the actions. You know what I mean?
The mango compote.
Mmm. Oh, I love mangoes. Oh my god. Delicious. Are you going to put that in your yogurt, or what's that for?
I don't know. I just wanted to cook them. I was thinking of doing a shortbread cookie or something.
Ooh.
Like that.
That'll be good. That'll be very good.
But also save some for yogurt.
Are you going to go to the gym tonight?
Yeah, when you're done.
Okay. Sweet. The sand mining part is even worse. How many hours of sand mining do you have to do? Out of curiosity. I'm not looking forward to that part. But I don't know. A little bit of 3 ticking off stream or something. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Beautiful. 50,000 sand. How many hours is that? That doesn't sound that bad. Dude, what if I did a 24-hour live stream where all I did was 3 tick sandstone? Would you guys tune into that? 50k sand's not that bad, actually. Okay, okay. Yeah, what's up, Vamsa? Dude, good morning, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you.
TastyLife.
Dude, all of your sins are forgiven. Yo, Sushami. I love you, man. Thank you very much for the raw tier 1, brother. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for the support, man. To get 70 for SOT, it was about 35k. 3 took about 10 hours. God damn, bro. T-Papa, did you 3 tick sandstone when you had to do that part of the T-Papa guide, or no? Beautiful. Why is David in your viewers list? Oh, dude, me and that guy go way back, dude. We're actually really good friends. Is the reason that he's in there. Good guy, man. He's never done anything wrong that I know about. All right, beautiful. Can you give it a shout out to my friend Mr. Janice, first name Hugh? Yo, big shout out to Mr. Janice, Mr. Hugh, dude. Happy birthday, bro. Could be less sand if you mine more stars. I am going to mine a lot of stars, actually. I do plan on mining a lot of stars. I think stars are probably going to be my AFK method. At least until I get a decent melee set up to do the gem crab with. But right now, what are my stats? Dog shit. My stats are dog shit for the gem crab. I don't even have any gear. Mining stars is scary. The in-game chat of stars is Monka. I like to ask if there are any UIMs present. And when they say, yeah, I'm a UIM, I just say, I don't care. And then I minimize the chat. I turn off public chat at that point. That works pretty well. Karamwans are sulfur and Naguas for AFK. If you get fish barrel, it's goated. Yeah. Whenever I get to the Temperos part, when I have Karamwans unlocked, I will definitely do that as an AFK. Absolutely. Was that followed you from the cast stream yesterday? Oh, dude, hell yeah, dude. Josh is my boy. One of my longtime IRL friends, actually. Me and him went to high school together. We actually lived together in college, fun fact. We were roommates back in the day, dude. I got muted for 10 days last time I did star mining. Hey, man, your first mute is, I think, 3 days. So 10 days implies you've gotten muted previously in RuneScape. You and Alfie? I've met Alfie. I have met Alfie, but he was not my college roommate. I don't think Alfie went to college, if I'm being honest. Okay, we got a chef's hat. We got to head to Varrock. We got to go to the guild or whatever the hell. Beautiful. Is he the 3 a.m. cigarette smoker? No. That was my freshman roommate in college. He was a Chinese exchange student by the name of Peng Fei, who was, dude, so cool. I love Peng Fei, dude. Peng Fei is super sick. Beautiful. Are you saying he looks fucking dumb? I don't know who you're talking about, but I will say yes to that regardless. Hey, put on the chef's hat. Let me in, man. Alfie? No, dude, I'm not saying that. Garden pie, that's what we want, yeah? 2 of these things? Let's get a few of these things. Let's just bank a hell of these. Peng Fei means fatty fat in Chinese. See, you just made that up, and I know that's not true. You can't get the king of baiting with a bait, bro. Do you have any Venezuelan friends? No. I've got some Brazilian friends. That's about the closest geographically, I think. My uncle is Chinese. He confirmed it means fatty fat. That's... You guys are really trying to pull a fast one on me right now. It's not working, dude. Not gonna work on me, man. Okay, let's just get a few of these and see how it works. Dude, maybe Alfie went to college. Alfie is definitely smart enough to go to college. I'm just saying, I don't think he did. I could be wrong. Alright, give me some of these, dude. Swear that's what it means. We are not trolling. Okay, then his name was Fatty Fat, dude. That's none of my business. That's pretty fucked up of his parents to name him that, dude. Anyone go to college if you get into enough debt? That is technically true. Or you could go to community college for like $50 a semester and then transfer to a state school like ASU and then go $30,000 in debt. You know what I mean? Seed vault just hit 90 mil? What, your seed vault? You have 90 mil of seeds in there, bro? Get a fucking job. Holy hell. All right, that's good for now. We'll do that. Let's go, bonk. Yeah. Holy hell. Ooh, can someone redeem the Wordle real quick, by the way? Can we get a Wordler in here? What does the color of your room remind me of a brothel? Because I'm a cheap whore, and you can give me 5 gifted, and I will do anything that you say. Literally anything, man. Just name it. I'll do it for you. I'll do that shit for you, man. I promise. Okay, that should be good, right? I think that's good. We'll do that. I got fired from Home Depot. Why did you get fired from Home Depot, man? What did you do? I feel like that's not an easy thing to get fired from Home Depot. Okay, we'll put all those in there. Are we good to go back? I think we're probably good to go back. I'm going to guess yes. We only need 8 watering cans as well. I'm pretty sure we'll put those there. Pretty good. 5 gifted for an Are You In Frog Wide. Are you in? Dude, yeah, that's a good deal for you guys, actually. It's a really good deal. Okay, I think that's all I need. Yeah? Okay, that should be good. Let's go. Actually, I'm going to take this off. We don't need that. We do need our Draymond staff. We'll put those in there. Beautiful. AKR. I use my Pro Extra account to save customers money. Dude, you got fired for hooking the homies up? That's fucked up. Take a full inventory of pies. Okay, well, we'll go to the bank on the way. I guess I don't really need that much, do I? Oh my god, my weight is 1 kilogram. Not good, dude. Use about that many until medium contracts are unlocked. What, 15 garden pies? Okay, that's good to know. That's pretty much what I have. Yeah, that should be good. We'll do that. We will do that. Oh, still 1 kilogram. Those are super light. All right. I was pretty pissed, but now I'm back to fishing, so it's not too bad. Okay, based and real, dude. Based and real. I'm glad to hear that worked out for you, brother. Oh, it's this way. We're going down. Oops. Oopie. What do you have 2/3 of an eaten cake in your bank, keeping it for later? Yeah, in case I get hungry. It's like a little snack. You know what I mean? All right, let's take our tier 2 seeds. Yo, shout out whoever told me to bring the garden pies. That's actually a really elite. Oh, wait, I can't do it yet. I need 1 more farming level. I thought I got 5 from a garden pie. Okay, we're going to have to do 1 more pass-through, I think. Yeah, we need 1 more deposit. That's fine, that's fine. You can minigame telling now? That's a good point. That is a very good point. I will do that next time. All right, we need 1 more pass-through, and then we can use the pies. I did the math wrong. All right, what if I do... No, I'll just do a full 100. I'll do a full 100. That should be fine. Beautiful. Almost done a tithe, just the seed box left. Are you green logging Tithe Farm? Is that what you're trying to do? You're a sick puppy, dude. Sick puppy. What's up, 3320255? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Making Zamy wines for a hardcore. You can make... Oh, no, I'm high as fuck. You can. You can grow those weird grapes or whatever. Yeah. Find some real content. Dude, I should be playing some country music right now, Brett Dog. What do you think, brother? What do you think? Should we load up the country music? Should we load up the rain as a good thing? Yeah, Mr. Brett Dog. Dude, 2 weeks, Bretty. 2 weeks. Nice. Play some gangster rap. I don't think farmers listen to that, dude. What's that one song that farmers love? I'm trying to find it in my playlist. Beautiful. 332055 means bald in hexadecimal. Is that real? That's not real, right? No, not International Harvester. Great song, though. Great song. Love that song. It's something else, bro. What is it called? Here it is. Found it. Dude, farmers love this song. Kim Petras is big in the farming community. I did some Tithe early, my Iron Man grind. What is the main benefit? What's up, Crank the Snake? Love the name, by the way. The reason that I'm doing Tithe Farm right now is because I need 62 farming. So I can go do medium contracts from Guildmaster Jane at the Farming Guild. And that way I get a lot of herb packs or seed packs or whatever they're called. Because that gives you a lot of herb seeds, and then you can get 70 herb lore, and then you can go do Song of the Elves. Then you can grind your Bofa, and then you can go ahead and play RuneScape after that. You can actually play the game. No, not 65 for Hesporian Medium. You want to get 62 for the contracts first. And then I think you just passively do contracts and tree runs. And then when you get to 65, then you can start doing Hespori. I think is the idea. I'm not totally sure. Well, I have not read that far in the Bodhi guide, so I can't say for sure. But that's what Bodhi said. He said 62 for medium contracts, and then we're there, dude. Hey, what's up, Loafing? Mr. Nar, good morning, good morning. Joseph, how you doing, boys? Sometimes when I play Farming Simulator, I listen to Corn is a good thing. Do you mean Rain is a good thing? Are you talking about Rain is a good thing? That song? 62 with pies or what? I'm 60 now. I believe to get contracts, you actually can't boost. I think you have to be 62 to get contracts. But you can boost to get into the Farming Guild. So that's, beatable. Oh, wait. Contracts are 65? So it's 62 plus pies. Oh. Interesting. Boosting is cheating. Ifron would never play in any unethical style. Men of honor. You get auto weed and seed box. I'm sure I can get auto weed and seed box by the time I'm done with this. I should have a lot of points. I have 216. 65 for medium. Okay, so it is for boosting, I guess. Okay, that actually makes sense. 65 for boosting. Oh, kitten. All right, sweet. Sack is better than box? Maybe. I don't really know. I guess the seed box is not actually that important. Because I'm not a UIM, so who gives a shit? You have enough points for all three? I should have a fuck ton of points. I think I will. But I'm not doing for this for the points. I don't really care. I don't particularly care. Grinding for seed seed box. You have the sack, you have auto weed, and points left over. All right, can I buy the farming hat? I want the straw hat for cosplay purposes. Truly, I like the seed box badge, dude. Bretty, do you have a hardcore, Brett? You have a hardcore, right? Or you playing the main iron now usually? Oh, okay. I'm cooked. For probably months, if not years. Sick to be here in the chat finally. Good content. Dude, welcome in, bro. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you're doing well, King. If you would like, I could give you a kiss, maybe. If that's, like, within the, if you consent, let me know. Hardcore at the moment. What's your total? And did you follow a guide for your hardcore? I feel like you did your hardcore before the Bodhi guide came out. Whee! Tasty, are you done with stream in 4 minutes? Nah, I'll stream a little longer. I'll stream for upwards of like 5 hours today. I gotta go to the gym still, and I gotta do some YouTube stuff, so probably not longer than 5 though. Yo, Mr. Smoky Torkel. That's I don't know what that name means, but I love it. Do you think for the prime, man? No guide, 1630 total. My name is What Grave Kinda Goated. That's okay. That's kind of base actually. Yo, Funky Turtle. Good morning. Good morning. How are we? I did Bodhi Guide for a bit. Didn't follow it 1-to-1. Stopped partway through. I just like guides at the start so I know what items to pick up for quests and stuff. Yeah, there may be a point in history when I break off from the Bodhi Guide, but I don't know. Like, I'll do that when I no longer enjoy it. When I don't feel like I'm making meaningful progress, or I don't care about what I'm doing, maybe I'll break off. But for now, I've been enjoying it, so I'm going to keep doing it. Twitch Turbo has a rewind feature. Yeah, as of yesterday, or maybe the day before, you can actually rewind on Twitch now, which is pretty sick. Hell yeah. But you got is real good. It's extremely micro efficient. It's kind of crazy how efficient it is. Or I guess macro efficient, really, if you think about it. Dude. Nice. Sub's the only one who can rewind. I thought it was, do you have to have turbo and sub? Is that how you rewind? You can only rewind channels you have a sub on if you have turbo. Your character looks so fuckable. Dude, you're married, T-Papa. All right? Chill out of my Ice Spice character, man. Chill out. I'm telling you, Eddie. It's turbo or sub. Oh, okay. Got it. How long till TOA? Dude, I will avoid doing TOA for as long as possible. I still have to learn how to tier 3 prep a hardcore. I've never done a tier 3 prep in my life, man. Oh, hell yeah. You're the second most effable RuneScape streamer. Bro, who's number 1? Don't say Coxie. I'm going to be pissed off. Tier 3 prep is miserable, so I'm putting off Gauntlet. Tier 2 and lock in. Nah, I'm going to do the tier 3 prep, dude. I don't trust myself to hit a tier 2. I'm not good enough. Or I should say I'm not locked in enough. I don't lock in on the regular. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing that. Me, but I don't stream. Okay, that fucking does not count, dude. You can't pick yourself, dude. Good morning, Moist Talent, dude. How are we? Good morning, good morning. Tier 3 is going to be easy for you and make it look hard on purpose. I never thought it looked hard. I've done a tier 3 prep before. I know how to do it. It just seems like AIDS. Because there's so much running and shit, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay, if I put in 60, will I get this? What happens if I put in 40? Will I level up? No. Rip. All right. AIDS is bad all of the sudden. I don't think it's ever been particularly looked highly upon. Bit of stigma. You're right, dude. We should get rid of the stigma. You're right. I got Thermipet and Chain back-to-back trying to get in a cult. Dude, unfortunately, that's going to take you 700 KC, man. Unfortunate. Beautiful. How are things your way? Dude, chilling today. Not too bad, not too bad. Finishing up a little bit of Tithe Farm today. We will be going to the gym tonight. Then I have to spend a bit of time getting some B-roll for a YouTube video, which I should finish off tonight. That should be fine. And then I am free for the rest of the month, man. You're a great streamer. Streamer name? You're my favorite streamer. I watch your streams. I'm not going to read that, man. I'm not. Could someone gift 100 bits and then TTS that so I don't have to read it out loud? You know? Anybody, man? Should I get the cake today or milk another day? Are you going live today, T-Papa? Is it a live day for you? Dude, it's already 7 p.m. You're not even live, man. You're streaming some D-Gen hours, brother. Ooh, I would say, dude, you got to milk it at least a week. At least a week of milking. You have to, man. You've only been doing it for like 2 days, right? I got supplies for 4 more attempts. Oh, you have to go farm supplies? Okay, see, that's what I'm not excited about on the Iron Man. Dude, can you fucking... Jesus Christ. When is the Hamsy T-Papa, Prison Joe T-Papa, Brett Zombie Sunday? I thought zombies was 4 people. How many people can you do zombies with? I love Tithe Farm. Tithe Farm's fine. I'm going to do a lot of this off stream. I'll try to grind a few hours tomorrow before I go live. Maybe I'll put on the overalls for this, actually. I'm debating. With mods up to 10. Ooh, does that scale the difficulty, or does it just get easier? All right, Bobby Caldwell. Gonna go and change that one, man. Just got nerd logged and lost 20 baloney. Dude, does that get rid of the shit in your inventory? Oh, that's not good. I gotta pay attention for that. Hey, holy hell. Dude, fuck Jeff Bezos. That guy sucks, bro. Bald little fuck, man. Sorry, I don't know why I got so angry about that. Yo, Dewey, think of the raw prime, dude. Thank you for taking $2.50 directly out of Jeff Bezos' bank account and giving it right to the TastyLife live stream, man. I appreciate that. Anyway. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. You keep seeds, just not what's planted. You mean fruits? What do you mean? Big Dogs V2, but Prison Joe would never sag. Yeah, dude, I don't know if Prison Joe's cut out for the Iron Man lifestyle, man. I'm gonna say it. I don't know if he's cut out for it. Hey, heard you like Bezos? Yo, what's up, Herbal Flow? Yeah, big fan of Jeff Bezos. Really big fan. I like what he does to unions and stuff. Beautiful. Finished Tithe yesterday, so we are pretty close. Oh, on the Bodhi Guide? You're doing the Bodhi Guide, yeah? Is that what you're talking about? If you need nerd log with plants growing and whatnot, you keep the seeds, but you lose what's been planted. If you have fruit in your inventory, though, does that disappear? Does that go away? Yeah? Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Not that I plan on nerd logging here, but that is good to know. I'm way too impatient to, like, wait to have a shit ton of fruit in my inventory before depositing it. I do it at 100 intervals every time. Just give me the bonus. Let me go on. Favorite B-host and second favorite podcast host? Dude, let's go. Is the first favorite podcast host Seder? If it is, acceptable, man. Acceptable. Is it a run-through of Iron Man life from Bodhi or what? So basically the Bodhi Guide is more or less a corrupted gauntlet rush on an account. It is the fastest and most efficient way to get to the corrupted gauntlet. Which then is the fastest and most efficient way to get a BOFA, because you have to do that to get a BOFA. Hey, man. And then once you have a BOFA, you can do literally anything in the game. You can do fucking anything you want. Can we petition to stop the shameless plug at the end of Saturday Behemoth from Prison Joe? What does Prison Joe say? I don't watch his episodes. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what he says at the end. Dude, what is that?
Ho kidden tilde I see a whittle hup wesses famaawi stewagwing against dis big meanie boss, but new need to wow way. Naya as a stoon and PWO tective mawe g merboy. Please new use dat SWUW. We are viewing up west u.
That might be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, Kiefer. That's, you've really, you've outdone yourself. That is incredibly awful, actually. That's, Prison Joe ranked me as a D tier chatter. Dude, chat tier lists are pretty fun, man. Dude, that's a stuffing, man. That's a stuffing. Even in the Prison Joe live stream, you gotta be a B minimum, dude. B minimum. Wait for round 2. Where's the AI? Dude, I turned the AI off, man. He's literally off right now. Dude, get scammed, honestly. Sit the fuck down. Podcast Asabe has put me to sleep for the last 3 nights. Thank you, sir. That feels like a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Lost my hardcore yesterday. DC at Rex. Ah, that is unfortunate, man. I think that is the one thing that really, really scares me about hardcore. And I know I'm new to the hardcore scene, but all the old heads, dude, every great hardcore I've known has almost always died to a DC. Although maybe that's changing now because the crystal teleport. Hungry? Yeah, give me that shit, buddy. There you go. Hey. Holy. 2K total, 2 years in, will not make another. Why were you at Rex with a 2K total Iron Man? Is that like were you in Slayer or something? Gonna stay Iron Man? Honestly, that's a good call, dude. If I lost a 2K hardcore and I don't have a main Iron Man that I play, I would probably just continue that shit. I still really have not thought about what I would do if I die before completing the Bodhi Guide on this one. I don't think I will because the only scary thing is like quest bosses. Maybe I die at Corrupted Gauntlet. I could see that happening for sure. Do you go back for the Dragon Axe? I've been lazy bones. Oh no, dude. Just go to Wintertodd. Get it from Wintertodd, Red Dog. That's not that hard. Did a lot of AFK on the hardcore. That makes it feel worse because that's so many passive hours wasted, you know? Him's gonna quest cave done as hardcore. He is gaming. Dude, what did he do yesterday? Was that DT2 he was doing? I saw him do While Guthic Sleeps. My boy killed it at that one. Guy like you dead at DT2, not gonna lie. I could die at DT2. That's not impossible. That's definitely not impossible. I'm still waiting for my first genuine chance here. I've not had a genuine chance yet. Besides, bro, fuck out of here. Besides the agility pyramid, I got chance twice, technically speaking, but pretty low percentage chance. You know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead. Let's pet this guy. There you go. Yup. Nice. DC means I fucked up, but I don't want to admit how stupid it was. Dude, there has never been a smart death in hardcore history. The only reason you die is because of a stupid mistake on purpose or the server shit the bed. If it's a smart mistake, you're not going to die because it was smart. All right. Except Foe Barrels Gloves guy to hardcore. Wait, what did Foe do? That did gemstone on purpose after the guide? Okay, that's fucking based. See, that's on purpose. That's the on purpose umbrella for sure. That is sickening that he spent enough time to go get Barrow's gloves and then suicided the hardcore. That's disgusting, actually. That should be fucking illegal. All right, 49. Let's go ahead and get our garden pies, boys. Let's get our garden pies. Nice. Sucked myself off the other day. Whoa, is that RuneScape Gonads? What's up, Gonads? Dude, good morning, my beautiful boy. Dude, how are you doing? Long time no see, buddy. My buddy had a stroke from almost dying on his hardcore. That's not healthy. What happened? Is he okay? Is he doing fine? Is that good? Yeah, we'll do one of those. Okay. That's all of them. That's all of them that I can afford. Nice. You need 51 for using pies. They're only +3. I thought it was 52. Am I just dumb as fuck all the way around? I thought 52 was medium. It's 54. I'm going to kill my hardcore. Oh my god. What an absurd waste. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, a triangle sandwich. I'll take it. Let me eat that. Unfortunate, brother. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. Get the bunny onto the ground. 54 med seeds? Yeah, I'm seeing that now. And it's what, 54 to 62. How long does 54 to 62 take? I feel like it actually might just be faster. Beautiful. All right. Your Nightbot is on crack. Dude, Nightbot has been hooked up to a chat GPT AI or something like that. So if you at him and ask a question, he just says some bullshit, dude. Beautiful. Much easier. The XP drops are huge. Okay, that actually is that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Maybe I'll finish off 54 tonight, and then we can do the rest tomorrow or something like that. Something like 22K for a 100 turn-in. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Holy shit. Okay, that sounds great. Holy hell, dude. Derek, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, my man. Welcome in. Welcome to the High Octane Tithe Farm live stream. Dude, fuck pies, bro. Why did I think pies were +5? What pie is a +5 boost? Am I just cooked? Ginny Rain? Dude, Vamp, so we got so much rain yesterday. Luckily, I was inside all day playing RuneScape, which was pretty fucking sick. 62 is roughly 325K. Total or from 54? Then a toilet seat. Admiral Pie? Okay, who the hell uses an Admiral Pie, man? That's for diaries exclusively. There's no for engaging cooking bro, no way Nightbot thinks that I do cooking content? What the fuck? Just because my name is Tasty? That's pretty messed up.
TastyLife.
You kinda look like Nate Boss.
Oh, no way. It's the sexual beast. Dude, what is up? Young blood, dude. Hamsy, I heard from a little birdie we're getting Quest Cape tonight. Is that true? Yeah. I think with the 54 months, beautiful. Waterized 30 feet. Dude, yeah, people lost their fucking cars yesterday in Arizona. The rain just took them away. We don't know where they went. We haven't found them yet. I'm only here for the cooking content. Dude, I need another HelloFresh sponsor, dude. I'll take a HelloFresh sponsor. Beautiful. Globe flooded off the map. Yeah, but no one cares about Globe. Who lives in Globe? Retirees? They're fine. They don't need anything. Yeah, every intersection was completely flooded. A bunch of people lost power. We do not have the infrastructure to handle that kind of flooding, dude. We don't. Sorry, Tasty, what are your pronouns? You can call me he, him, they, them, she, her, if you're into it, man. Whatever you want. For 5 gifted, I'll be whatever you want. You know what I mean? Bullhead was fine. Where are you? I mean, I was in Phoenix, which is like the main place that was affected. I don't know where Bullhead is, I'm going to be honest. TastyLife loves to make homemade pasta. I would actually love to make homemade pasta. I've never done it before. That sounds fun. Bullhead is west. By like Goodyear, that area? Is that what you're talking about? Shake that ass of me. DiCeccio is a good pasta brand. I don't really have any pasta brand loyalties, man. Beautiful. Thank you for the feature of the day. Wow, welcome in, Elsa Deer. You are welcome. You are very welcome. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. That's on the border of Nevada. Oh, so like west. Okay, that's pretty fucking far, bro. It's just boiled dough. I mean, yes, but also it's an art form, dude. There's nothing more romantic than handmade pasta, in my opinion. Okay, maybe you feel differently, but if you do, you're probably wrong. I've thought about it. Like the blimp. Yeah, we have a city named Goodyear. It's named after the company. Because they had a headquarters out there many, many years ago. So they basically just named the town after themselves. That's why it's called that. Did you copy the Ice Spice look from Uber? I did, bro. I did. I full-on stole this. How'd you get the 500K? I went to Agility Pyramid until I had 1 million GP. And then I've been just spending it. Make pasta for you, you will fuck me. Depends how good the pasta is, and it really depends on the sauce. Oh, wait, shit. Hold up. We gotta go do this. All right, sweet. We did it. We did it. Nice. Get a fuck ton of rune arrows once you unlock LMS. You're around 20 to 25k. I may do that, but I really don't like doing LMS. I'm bad at LMS is what I mean to say by that. I'm terrible at LMS. It's fine though. Never done this minigame. I don't care where to start or what you get from here. I honestly, unless you know exactly why you're going to Tithe Farm, I don't think Tithe Farm is worth your time at all. You just plant shit and watch it grow. That's the entire minigame. I'm only doing this to rush farming levels. It's the fastest way to actively get farming levels. Farmer hat? Dude, farmer hat is fucking really good looking. Oh, that's so swag. Did it for the first time in this guide. There was a lot of other shitty Iron Men. Every Iron Man is shitty. That's why an Iron Man. That's why it's called that, dude. It's a clue step item. Oh, well, maybe I'll have enough leftover points to get it then. What is that, like an elite clue or some shit? That must be an elite clue because I've never gotten that step. You, Tasty, I wanted to know, have you ever? No. I haven't. I've thought about it. I haven't. Yeah, more importantly, it looks fucking cool, dude. I've never gotten that as a master clue step. I've done 1,100 master clues, and I've never once gotten that as a step. So I don't think that's a step. That must be elite. Elite, yeah. Okay, it's elite. That makes sense. Dude, fuck elite clues. Holy shit. I fucking hate elite clues so much, dude. I accidentally brought the hat. You mean bought the hat? Dude, no, the hat looks fucking cool. The hat is literally positive EV, I'm pretty sure. I looked it up. Could we send one with each birdhouse run and let the points add up over time? What, an LMS? I don't know. Does anyone want to do LMS for me? Do you guys have parsec handles? Maybe I could get T-Papa to do LMS on my account, actually. That'd be so sick. Bing, bing, bing. Bro, we're playing the old soul right now. Holy. I just want to cuddle. If the pasta's really good, dude, I'll do that too, Derka. I'll do that too, man. Jagex would not be happy. I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Ban me? Derka, I'm a content creator. The rules don't apply to me, man. Just look on Reddit. You'll know that's true for sure. Oh, dude, Donator got unbanned, actually. So I guess he was innocent, man. All right, good for you, man. Good for you. Oh, yeah? Dude, I'd message the goblins so fast, dude. I would message a J-Mod so fucking fast, man. I've got their phone numbers, all right? I'll call them. I don't care. I'll call their ass, bro. They are subject to my mercy. Oh. You'll need rune pouch anyways. Is there a better way to get rune pouch, man? See what Tardako stream all the time? You're the man? Bro, what's up, Kemper? Dude, can I get a little tasty wide, bro? Can we get some tasty wides in the chat for Mr. Kemper? What's up, brother? Welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the High Octane Tithe Farm live stream. It's such a sicko, dude. LMS on top for sure. I don't even know the other ways. Like Slayer? Can you still do Slayer? Or, oh my god. 10 mil? Mage Training Arena. Oh, dude, I was thinking the Mage Cape activity for some reason. I would maybe do Mage Training Arena. That doesn't sound horrific to me. MTA is not that bad, dude. Not that bad. Maybe we go back for Bones to Peaches at some point in the future. You guys are going to have to watch me do that. Beautiful. Great early mage XP. That's how I got my mage level here. I think I unlocked low alch, and then I went and I sat at MTA doing the alch room. Beautiful. MTA is your best mid training from 55 to 70 if you have the cash for natures. That is so sick. That is actually disgusting.
Hey, where's the
Oh, what's up, Triple Dex? Dude, thank you for the 17 months in the Cox, dude. That's, thanks, man. That means a lot. Thank you for contributing to the Tasty Life live stream. Dude, one more month and you get the golden glasses. That actually reminds me, I'm gonna have to set some time away for a stream overhaul this weekend, probably. I'm a Savix enjoyer myself. These WoW streamers got me into watching OSR streams. Dude, Savix literally paid me money to make this my name, dude. He Venmo'd me $50 for the name change, and I was like, all right, dude, I'll do that if that's what you want, man. Beautiful. I enjoy the fresh perspective. They're very entertaining. I'm a huge fan of all the new guys. The new WoW transplants. 1.5 years, it says. No, dude. That's a 1-year subscriber badge. Unfortunately, you need 18 months, dude. I have to do Radio Liker now. I got paid 10 subs for the Radio Liker name. Did all the upfront Alcaroom points for Boots and Wand came in clutch later? I did not hate the MTA when I grinded it out earlier. It was fine. Are the WoW people still around? Oh yeah, dude, they're doing really well. They're really fucking good at RuneScape, actually. They have genuinely impressed me. They have exceeded my expectations. We don't believe a word this guy says. Dude, why are you sowing doubt within my community, bro? It's pretty messed up, actually. Would you believe someone who's saying such incredibly rude things like that, dude? Salacious words from this guy. Soda's bitch ass quits. Look, dude, no bad blood against Soda poppin'. I like Soda. He's one of my favorite streamers. I played WoW back in the day. He was like one of the first content creators I ever watched. RuneScape is not for everybody, man. RuneScape's not for everybody. And Soda is one of those people that it's not for. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Has that one dude got his fire cape yet? Who, Showbeck? Dude, Showbeck got a melee fire cape. Absolute sicko, man. People got toxic in his chat. Yeah, that's also cringe, dude. Also very cringe. That's like PVM clan behavior, man. You do a melee fire cape in this guy too? I'll do a melee fire cape. Melee fire capes are pretty fun. I would not mind that. With what, like a dragon scimitar? I mean, it's a normal fucking hardcore, so it's not like that's dangerous at all. It's not going to be, like, scary. Soda's chat is Soda's chat. Yeah, true, dude. D Hallion and D scimitar. Okay. I'm excited. I'll do that. I'm excited for that. I did a melee fire cape on my group hardcore, and that's dangerous. Actually, wait. I think I lied. I don't think I did that. I think I did MSB. Satyr did a melee fire cape. Gnomonkey did one. Soda came, spooned the D harpoon and barrel, and then quit. I don't blame anyone for quitting if all they've ever done is Temperos. You know what I mean? Like, if one of the WoW people came and followed the Bodhi guide, they would probably quit immediately. Because this shit is for grinders, dude. This is for RuneScape players who already like the game. And are willing to do this because they know they're going to have fun later. All right. 2 more loops, baby. 2 more loops. Oh, this is a fucking heater tune, man. Immediately sends you to the agility pyramid. Dude, even worse. It immediately sends you to Brimhaven agility. For, I don't know how many hours, like 5-6 hours. And then almost directly after that, then you go to agility pyramid for like 6 hours. And then you run rooftops for like another 6 hours. There's nearly 20 hours of agility in the first like 40 hours of the guide. They would not do this. They would not have fun, dude. I can only do this because I'm a sicko and I have autism. And also I kind of found it fun, you know? GM, why did my cat just ask me to unnote his 28 gold ore? Dude, unfortunately, that means you're a banker, and he is a UIM, dude. Oh, no. What's your agility level? So, you do... I'm trying to remember. You do... it's 68 right now. I think you do Brimhaven to 55? Maybe to 60? Maybe it's to 60. And then you go to Sears course, you do Sears to 65. And then you go to Agility Pyramid to 68. 10 hours of teak, 2 ticking, and 10 hours of sand. Oh, I got a 2-tick teaks? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to AFK woodcut teaks at that point. Someone's freaking out of work. It makes it way too easy to trick my brain to think I'm being productive while literally wasting away. I applaud the self-awareness on that one, dude. Because you are right. It's very easy to do that. It's extremely easy. Whoa. Dude, I got to stretch. Oh. The bird method is chill. I don't know. Like, tick the nip is fine. I'm not a giant fan of it. I'll do it. Click the fruit, you bitch. Want to just play a main like a Chad? Dude, Bozo, my main is a maxed main with GM. I got Blood Torva. I got Radiant. I have all pets. Not much less for me to do, man. You know what I mean? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I'm going to have to go plant an extra one next run through, but that's fine. Did I not water that? I guess I didn't water that. Fuck. Unfortunate. All pets, every pet, dude. 64. 64 pets. I have nearly 20,000 hours on that account. Quit my forklift job after booking a couple leads on feature films. Oh, I didn't know you were an actor. My man, dude. Then went balls deep on OSRs with my newfound free time, and then realized a year had passed and I'd done nothing but accomplish RuneScape shit. Dude, but your RuneScape account was probably pretty sick, you know what I mean? That shit probably went hard. You probably had such a good account. Not really? Oh, never mind. I take it back then. Never mind. That's unfortunate. You hate to hear it. Tasty Wide, what up, Scott? Dude, good morning. Welcome in. You might not know what this is, dude. I know you're one of those endgame Giga Iron Men, dude. This is called Tithe Farm. This is what us lowly peasant hardcores do nowadays, man. What's up, brother? Look it up, Love Sausage. I can't. I'm going to miss ticks if I look it up, unfortunately. I remember these days. Don't worry. Did you ever do Tithe Farm on your account? Was it even out? Dude, how old is your Iron Man? You got a crazy Iron Man. I was lying about all pets. I think Scott might actually have all pets. I don't know. What is the farmer doing with all these fruits? Rubbing them on his body. I don't know. Something like that. I made it during COVID. Oh, that's so sick. Holy fuck. Yeah, dude, your Bloodhound post made me sick to my stomach, dude. Because I did 1100 masters on my main, and that took me 6 years. That was literally 6 years of grinding, dude. That is disgusting. Alright, one more pass through. You ever watch The Boys? I watched season 1 and season 2 of The Boys. I have not watched anything after that. How you do? Hello, Bald. Dude, are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? Is that directed at me? Second driest ever, only left to Casey. Oh, dude, that is so awful, dude. That is actually so bad. What did Casey go, like 6,000? That's, oh, dude, that is probably the worst pet in the game to get dry on. I think overall that's got to be the worst pet. 6,210. Oh my god, bro. That actually is giving me chills. I'm getting chills, bat chest. I played Love Sausage on The Boys. He's a Russian superhero with a huge prehensile penis. What the fuck? Dude, is that real lore? No way you acted on The Boys and you played a superhero with a massive penis. Real lore? Oh, that's so sick. Did I see him? Look it up, fam. All right, I gotta let me plant this. Let me plant this and start running over there. Love Sausage, The Boys. What the fuck is that, dude? I can't even show these images, man. I can't even show these images. That's so crazy. He's just got a huge wiener, man. That dude is a huge wiener, bro. Holy fuck. That's cool. Did you meet the cast and stuff? I'm assuming you did. You probably did some parts of them. I'm going to Amanda's and meet you at the gym. Okay. Bye-bye, Melly. Bing, 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 bing. Wee. He's in season 2, but he's put by a different actor in season 2. They recast the role, but for some reason it worked out for me. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Weep. All right, we got all these. Okay, we're looking good, dude. We're looking good. Imagine you play as a small dick dude in the first role. I don't think there's a superhero whose power is having a small penis, though. You know? Maybe 5? You're losing so many ticks. Holy crap, you suck. Dude, name one tick I have lost. If you're so confident, name one single tick I've lost. Good luck. That prop is crazy. That is insane, dude. Name every tick. Dude, you're a feminist? Name 5 women. Right now. Boom, boom. All right, we're going crazy on this shit, dude. We're going crazy on this shit. I like how they have this little one over here in case you mess up. That's actually pretty nice. Every time you move 1 or 3 squares. Ah, freak. I'm losing ticks. He's right. Here you go. I'm moving 2 and 4 for you now. Beautiful. Mom, sister, aunt, Nana. Kabu, what are we talking about? Are those women or are you just listing things? Yeah, dude, Derek, looking at the pictures of that, I remember that. I remember the scene in season 2 where they got attacked by that giant penis. I do remember that. 4 hours of this? Yeah, dude, we've been doing a lot of Tithe Farm today. What level you need to go to? I need to go to 62? 62 so I can pie boost to 65.
Big Tithe Farm enjoyer I see.
Big Tithe Farm guy. Love it. Love it. Having a good time. Mr. 2M4RO. Hope I pronounced that one right, dude. Thank you for the 2 months, brother. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hades 2 just released. My thumb hurts. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Here for a while, then. Good luck. I'm going to do most of this off stream. Pull it up. What do we get? Okay, we're at 50. We need literally 1 more level, and then we can pie boost to that shit. Dude, Insanity, you're just in time. Because I am ending the live stream here, dude. I'm kind of sick of Tithe Farm. I've got some YouTube stuff to do. I've got to go to the goddamn gym. Think that you are so handsome. Dude, now we really got to end, dude. Holy. You're wonderful and perfection. Okay, Insanity, I promise it's not because you got here, but I do have to end, dude. I've got stuff to do tonight. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in today. We are going to send the raid off to somebody, dude. We got DJ Y Juicy. We got T Papa Slice, dude. We got Cincy Bearcat. We got Prison Joe. Dude, what the fuck is this? Show more of these. Dude, Sync is live. Gnomonkey is live. Sito is live. Mutz is live. Horse Lord. Jillyfish. We got Rap Snack. You know what? Let's send the raid to Soy Duro, man. Let's give it to the fellow bald man, bro. Do not raid Gnome? I'm not going to raid Gnome, dude. I'm not going to raid Gnome. Okay, apparently I don't have a raid 2. Oh, I do have a raid 2. All right, sweet. We'll go ahead. We'll copy that. All right, I love you guys. You're beautiful, okay? I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to try to get most of this done off stream so we don't only have to do Tithe Farm tomorrow and continue on with the rest of the guide. But stay safe, stay sexual,